What the? What am I? Yo! Good morning! This song is it's so great. Yulin, thank you for the raid! Thank you! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to another day of Repo, am I right? Yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see everybody. Mr. Juvie with the 95-month resubmarino. Thank you, Mr. Juvie. Thank you, thank you. This might be depressing, but people like Juvie are too young for this song. Oh, you're right. This is so sad. I can never play it again. I'm older than Nkoyo, so he must be too young for this song too then. No! Ugh, I was born in the wrong generation. Ugh. Unbelievable. Welcome in. We're starting at 30 after, ladies and gentlemen, for those who are joining for Repo and those who are not. Welcome! We're playing Repo in 30, well, less than 30 minutes now. 95. Thank you for the streaks. Schubert with the 85 streak. Wolfie with the 3. Juvie with the 90. Kyra with the 3. Thank you guys for the streaks. Holy moly. Holy moly. Schedule a haircut after work? Understandable. I need to shave my entire head. Not gonna freaking lie. But Juvie streak is 90 and sub is 95. 90 streak. 95 subscription. Thank you. Thank you so much. Kinda like hanging out here, even if I end up lurking. Lurking is mucho apreciado. Unfortunately, when work starts up again, I might end up missing streams and losing my streak. It be like that, it really do. But I understand. Listen, time is money. This is an AI song? No, it is not AI. I do not play AI songs. Bullshit. Look up OCT. Chat, point and laugh. They don't know OCT. That's crazy. My job doesn't allow me much time to get on Twitch, especially if we are busy. Yeah. I was able to have like streams open, but like audio only essentially. Even then, like, they were basically on the side and I didn't listen all the time because most of my job was phone calls. What's up, Rose? Rose Duelist, welcome in. Where are the songs? Uh-oh. Those are all queued up. Now, Weezer, that's AI. That's for sure AI. You can't convince me otherwise. Yeah. I have to finally figure out the audio only option, but I have to keep my phone volume low since it's a customer service. Yeah, I did real estate, and when I was an admin, it was a lot easier to like listen to streams because most of my stuff was, even if there were phone calls, they were like so divided. But when I became an agent, things changed. Things changed. And I just didn't have the time to have streams open on the side at that point. Does make his songs pretty formulaic. He really does. Hey, 5 days off. That's hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, Pixel? Don't say lowly sandwich artist, okay? I'm sure those sandwiches are pogged out the wazoo. I'm pixeling it. Hell yeah. Man, I want to play more Final Fantasy. Oh, God. I'm so bad with black olives. Or I used to be. I actually wonder if I like them now. I haven't had them in like 10 years.
Trash rat.
Yo, Coco Nutty, thank you for the follow. Bogo's been dead. You know what? Just for you guys. God damn it, does this have the thing on it? It totally does, isn't it? Hold on. I'm gonna restart it because it's about to like bass boost and it's gonna hurt my eardrums. There we go. My favorite track in Fortnite Festival. Oh no. Well, chat, we're officially at that point in the summer season. The house centipedes are out once again. Yesterday, one crossed my circle of safety. Unfortunately, is now dead. I have a circle, a border that if you do not cross it, you will live. That goes for spiders and house centipedes. But it was on my desk. It had to die. It had to perish. It's an unfortunate circumstance, and I wouldn't have done it if he turned away or left, but he didn't even try to run away from me. I think he was too stupid to understand where he was going. Lumina! Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Leafons, thank you very much here for the raiding. And why are you ending the stream here? I was feeling like glorp. Wow, so many glorp. Yo, what's up, guys? Yo, Vanilla Bean! Hello, Vanilla Bean. How are you doing today or tomorrow? Welcome, guys. Yeah! Sorry, that was a necessity. I was already here, but I joined from the Leaf 2. Yes! Welcome! We're gonna play some Repo here in a little bit. In about 14 minutes, we're playing some Repo. I'm hoping that one day... What the freak? No, that's not what I wanted. No! No! Oh, sorry. Repo, been a minute. I know, right? I mean, we've been playing Repo. I do these, like, weekly community Wednesdays. I got you. How long you've been stuck in the elevator? I don't want to talk about it. I'm sure they'll send someone out to fix it soon. I'm here and cause here and Leaf had horse trying to sell me drugs. What? Why they did that? Why this? Have you seen Pratfall yet? Peak but down. I think someone mentioned that one. I do want to try it out. There's also there's a new, like, it's called Grain Space Rot. Grain Rot. Some new, like, Lethal Company Repo game. This new house. No, I don't want to be here. I seen that. I seen you show that. It looks fun. It looks like it really does look fun. I want to try it out. I'll come and fix. Thank you so much. Thank you. I've been watching a guy named Jose on YouTube Shorts, and now I want to make cucumber water. Cucumber. What's wrong with cucumber water? It sounds pretty good. I have a hammer and a torch. I played FNAF, and they teach me how to fix elevator. I'm basically an elevator expert. I trust you. And honestly, even if I die, at least I know that I'll die because someone tried to save me. Me too. Let's just all make cucumber water. We die together. I wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'd love to try Pratfall. I'd love to try the game that I mentioned and forgot the name of already. And I'd love to try out Burglin Gnomes. I want to eat my chips and dip, but my cat is asleep on me. I can't move. Oh, that is quite the predicament. Grain Rot. Yeah, keep forgetting its name. It's cooked. You can't wake up the cat, because that would suck. But you want to eat your chips and dip. It sleeps for hours? No. I think you just take the sacrifice there. I don't know. Anyone else see that video of a guy showing his pickles to the Statue of Liberty and the rest of the Turbo joins in and they all hold pickles together? No, but that sounds beautiful. That really, it really sounds beautiful. We had a fresca using watermelon. I'm wondering if that would work with pepinos. Why are peppies? If you do pratfall, do you keep it under 6 people? Ooh. We played it with 8 people, and anyone without a NASA level PC was low FPS. That might make it tough. Peak was the same problem, yeah. The problem is that our community Wednesdays have, at minimum, like 10 people. Maybe there'll be like a good mod at some point. Amazon cancel another order. Woo! Yeah! Order cancellations, let's go! The Long Walk. Is that the one with the like bird-looking guys? It is? Okay, yeah. The ones that kind of look like the Super Mario Sunshine, like birds. The ants, right. Super Battle Golf. We should play Super Battle Golf as well. Yeah. Mario Sunshine burbs? Yeah, you know the little, like, the dudes, and if you walk to them, they, like, send you flying up. Peak handled high player count better than Pratfall by far. Ooh. I mean, to be fair, we played modded Peak, and, you know, we had, like, 20 people at times, so I can see why it got so bad. It might be Big Walk. I know which one you're talking about regardless, though, yeah. Yeah, it does look like it'd be fun. We thought 12 would be fine, but 8 plus was unplayable for many. That does suck. That blows, but... not the end of the world. It's just something we'll have to, like, stall on doing on Wednesdays. Maybe, like, a Tuesday game. I mean, so is Burgling Gnomes, but that's just because they don't have a mod for more than 6 players at the moment. Welcome in, guys. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Hopefully well. I hope the weather is treating you well. We'll be playing Repo here very soon. We'll be starting a fresh playthrough, a fresh save. Japanese citizens can now get free Final Fantasy XIV items by paying their taxes. What the hell? I want to go to Japan and pay my taxes. What if they gave you, like, jet black dye and pure white dye? Doing the do and doing the not, but I haven't done the well. Yeah. I know that one all too well. I'd pay my taxes for free Final Fantasy 14 stuff. But we get free stuff for paying our taxes. That's what I'm saying. Some people don't even get tax refunds. There's one game I played with Ko's group. It was really fun. It's called Sledding Game. I think I know which one you're talking about. They never have to pay for taxes here? What the hell? Why no? This is preposterous. Everyone should be paying their taxes, alright? Everyone should be paying their damn taxes. The IRS haven't found me yet. Oh, no, no, no. Do you actually give anything for paying taxes? Me? No. Or do you mean get? The secret ingredient is crime. Yes. Do a crime. Don't have to pay taxes if you don't make any money. I did the thing, but you couldn't see it. Luna, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My taxes are a community goal. When they pay them, they get a beach day episode. Oh. Very smart. Very smart. Taxes, you want a damn government employee, geez? No, that ain't me, sir. That ain't me. I got my first tax return in like 6 years this year. Oh. Oh no. Why 6 years? That's so sad. Everyone shows up in swimsuits and to show off their huge polygons. I love your chat. I streamed last 6 years. Oh yeah, I mean that's fair. That's fair. That do be very fair. That do be very fair. Literally. Let me open up R2 Modman. Physics. Yeah, Fizz Bones. Or is that what it's called now? Or did they change that as well? It ain't Dynamic Bones no more. People that got Dynamic Bones are shunned upon. Let's all be honest. Without VR chat, where would we all be right now? I would probably have like 2 degrees. And I would also probably have made a lot of money from real estate. How am beings the Aiko? Oh, you know, today I am sweating. It's very hot. And that's okay. I would probably be working IT instead of the grocery store. Yeah, yeah. I mean, look, if we look at the bright side, without VR chat, I wouldn't have met so many great people. If we just set aside, you know, the monumental losses of you know, money, it was really not that bad. I would have a full-time job and still couldn't afford a home. Yeah, that's pretty true. I will joining late. Okay, no problem. Is it really a loss if you enjoyed it? No, I have no regrets. Hey, YOLO, you know? YOLO swag. Gherkin the Third. I wouldn't... Never ran into my Maple Leaf and Green Leaf. The Maple Leaf's dead! The Cosmic Foxo. YOLO swag yeet. Oh god. No regrets. Although, you know, at some point, gotta lock in. Gotta make some paper money. So things will slow down here at some point. Is the Ojai gonna play or not? Both my Maple Leaf and Cosmic Fox died. Yeah. But there's still somewhere out there. Over the rainbow. Where's my... There it is. There's your Mume. It's just weird delays. I don't know why it happens. My Team Toronto Maple Leafs are almost dead. That doesn't sound very good. There's a rainbow? I'm sure there's a rainbow somewhere in the world. Dude, Cora, you played PoE 2, right? A little bit, yeah. As with most MMOs, I played it for like a month or so, and then I went right back to Final Fantasy XIV, critically acclaimed. Beautiful cat. Oh, thank you, Bird. Hey, Bird, thank you, man. Let me boot up the video game. Spacefish sister is playing right now. She's about to get to Molten Gold Boss. Okay, I have no idea what that is. Aiko is leaving us? No, I wouldn't ever, like, fully, leave. Streaming's just too fun. It's just too great. Her sister streams? It's a boss, but it's golden. Oh! Is the guy hammering the well in Act 3 that causes the molten gold to form a river of lava? I don't remember nothing. I just stopped due to physical health. Hey, that was me with VR chat. Since when did hard look like that? About 2 years. That's my old Oshi, who no longer exists. I mean, honestly, VR chat was a wombo combo of physical, mental, and emotional health. But primarily, it was physical because I was on VR chat like 16 hours a day, and I would have one meal. And I would still be on VR chat during that, so... Doesn't she not exist because Soda Poppin married her or something? I mean, she doesn't have to stream because Soda Poppin married her, but... that is not the reason. I love that I can just hear you typing and I see you, like, I can hear you hit the enter key. Did you see the Soda Vey clip? Is it the AI game where she absolutely claps him in his sponsor and is like, yo, pass me the sponsor. Dude, Vey is insane. It's so funny, dude. Pass the sponsor, little bro, and he was so mad. Oh, I watched it. Oh my god, I love it. They're my favorite, seriously. I wish they both streamed. Soda does very infrequently now, but I wish they both streamed. I mean, Vey was my favorite to, like, watch during, like, the V-Shoujo era. Yo, how are we doing today, everybody?
Hello.
Pretty good.
I'm alive.
Ooh, good. Being alive is very healthy, probably.
Yeah. Are you though? If you're dead, you can't be unhealthy.
Yeah, but I think it's pretty unhealthy to die.
Yeah, probably.
Did you just say if you die you can't be on Etsy?
But
You probably could, but I don't know the legality of that.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Soda's my favorite to watch, but stopped. I watch on and off. I watch Soda on and off. I mean, I've been watching Soda since Justin TV, so...
How long has that been the emote for you, Lynn?
About a year and a half at this point.
Huh.
Yeah.
How does this mic?
You sound a little far away. Only a little bit.
Really?
I mean,
You sound really different.
you
Well,
kind
He
of.
does?
It's the snowball instead of the headset. And I was like, maybe this will like make it so that I'm not super crazy quiet.
Let me rephrase that. It's not that you sound far away. It just sounds like your room is echoey, which it probably is.
Is it?
It might. It might.
Didn't say something.
Can you please recite the Quick Brown Fox, Yuland?
It's better than last time.
What?
Okay, well now. Hello? What happened?
Yuland, I have you turned
So
up to
quiet.
200% and I can barely hear you, bud.
It's still quiet with this. I don't know why.
It was better before.
I hear him on 100%. No, way better than last time.
But
I
then
think he's
last
louder
time.
than 200%. I had him on 200% last time and heard him less well.
Oh. I know what you're talking about, but I thought you meant like just a moment before this. But he was
No. Last week.
too much bitch when he lost the guilt to Tyler. That was really funny. Anything with content. I didn't catch too many of her streams. I caught basically every single one when I could, unless she was streaming when I was.
I feel like I've somehow turned the volume down for just Repo.
You might have.
Huh.
I don't know how I would have done that though.
Uh,
I definitely don't know how to undo.
I mean, there is microphone volume under audio, but I assume you have that 100%.
That's the proximity voice volume?
No. Scroll like
No.
all the way down.
All the way at the bottom.
That's 100.
No.
Um. When in doubt, blame Windows 11.
True.
Thanks, Microsoft.
No, they said 100%. Everyone roached out on Tyler and he died because of it.
Microswap.
Yeah. I love the OnlyFans stuff. They're not gonna do
Guess
it
if it's
for
not any better on
a
this
little
mic,
bit.
I might as well use the other mic.
It's better.
It is?
It is definitely
I'm-
better than last week. Yeah.
Compared to last week, the thousands are 1,000 times better.
Yeah.
Well, how does this sound? Just to test it anyway.
Yeah.
Try again?
Is he
How does
talking?
this sound? Just to test it anyway.
It's good.
It sounds exactly the same.
Really?
Wait, is this the other mic?
Yeah, that was the other mic. That was
Oh
the
my God.
headset mic.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I had you at 200%. You just bass boosted all of a sudden.
I literally just had it on the snowball, switched to the other mic. It was like, how does this sound? And then I switched back to the snowball. And I can see that the mouth is opening more.
I
So
mean,
I'm like, oh, I guess it's louder.
it's like night and day between the two for sure.
Oh.
Whoa! It was extremely toxic last time. Yeah. Bass boot in my ears. Bass
Oh dear.
boosting.
I'm sorry, Hikari.
Please don't hurt my vanilla bean.
Yeah.
That'll be very, very not good.
Hey, they're not just yours anymore, okay? Hikari has actually come to Core Night.
That doesn't. I was there first, okay? It's like
No,
you
you never
sent.
came to Core Night.
No,
You didn't come one.
no, that's true. I meant I was there first with vanilla bean.
So it's
It's
like
like-
custody battle.
No, it's like sending your kid out to like college, you know, out into the real world, where they meet
Huh.
substantially better people than you know.
Don't say that!
Oh.
See, they're in college. Let me set up the stream together. Where is Rose Dulles? She's not joining today.
Not joining today.
That really breaks my heart. I might be canceling today just because of that.
Oh.
I saw her streaming yesterday, and I was like, man, I really want to raid her, but she's always playing Baldur's Gate 3. And like, there's so many spoilers with that game that, you know, especially like she's been playing it for months. They're probably in Act 3. You can't raid into Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3. I open it up and I see ravens from Act 2. I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? How the fuck are they only in
Wow.
Act 2? It's been one.
We haven't played it once, man.
I feel like I always see her in Baldur's Gate.
Saga.
Well,
Yo.
last 2 weeks. Hello.
Yo, yo,
Yo.
yo, yo, yo.
Yo.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, 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 yo.
Ayako, I have to show you something
Uh-oh.
that I just made before getting on. Nana's hated seed. Let's see, where are you? There you are. I finally figured out the art of making my own gifts. I'm so happy.
What? I love
I
him.
love blueberry muffins.
Oh, I love blueberry muffins too.
Oh,
Oh my
I
god.
ate a blueberry muffin. I was so happy. Oh.
Radiant.
And you fucking bet I'm gonna be making more.
This
Meowdy.
is so good.
Radiant, Radiant, I have to show you, Radiant. I have to show you, baby girl.
Meow
I'm so
wow.
proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself. I made my own little gift. I'm so proud of myself. I'm gonna make so many Neepnorp gifts. You have no idea. Discord needs
Who's
more.
Dove?
I have no clue.
Hey, who are you?
Dove soap.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm one of I'm one of Yelan's friends.
Welcome.
Yeah.
No.
Thank you.
Hello. So polite.
Is he super
For
light?
now.
So polite.
Why
Super
is
light.
everybody
Doesn't-
having trouble hearing Zuvi today?
It's just, he's very
I don't
German.
know. I forgot how to talk. Okay,
Like-
it happens sometimes.
Like more than usual?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
know,
man.
it's actually true. There are eras where like Juvie will hang out
What?
for a week, and he would be speaking like relatively perfect English with with the accent. And then the next week we won't see him, so when he comes back that following week, he's just like very German sounding. It's just like I don't know what he's saying.
I haven't spoken English yet today, so
Oh,
it's
ich bin ein der Schnitzel.
See, I never had a
Yeah.
problem understanding Zuby, because, like, I met Zuby around the same time I met Joe, NDQU.
Oh,
So it was always just like, you know, Zuby was easy mode,
yeah.
the Scottish friend, where Joe would say something to me, and I would just look at Glenn and be like, I don't know, man, help me.
Well, I was the Juvie translator for the longest time.
yep.
He would just look at me and like, what did he say? I'm like, dude, he said he likes your avatar. Joe, I still can't understand. Every single time I see him.
I can understand it now. I'm good at understanding it now.
Nice.
I
Oh,
will always have a soft spot in my
Spartan?
heart, though, because of his Overwatch streams.
Oh god.
I've told you about those, right, Koyo?
I mean, no, but I think Glenn did or someone mentioned the Overwatch streams before.
He would be mute for them, but he would have speech to text going.
Oh,
And so he's Scottish. Speech to text doesn't fucking work. And
yeah.
so he'd be saying stuff like, all right, we need to be careful. You know, they're setting up for this point. We just got to watch out for the Anna Rock Dog. The Anna Rock Dog. The Anna Rock Dog. I'm not saying Rock Dog. Why does it keep saying Rock Dog? And it was so fucking funny.
Oh my
He was
god.
fighting. He was fighting two battles: the Overwatch match and his fucking text to speech, and he was losing both of them.
Losing both is crazy.
That's so sad. You should have him
That's
say
great.
purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar. We're starting here at about. Oh, we can start right now. I don't think we're waiting on anyone else for now. They're all gonna be late joiners.
Mhm.
Just trying to decide on the music. What do we?
I'm leaving.
No.
Oh, shit, Jade Constellations launches today. Fuck.
What? What is
Warframe
that?
update.
Oh.
Warframe. I'm a Destiny 2 player.
Don't you
For
mean
now.
were?
No, they'll probably
It's
keep the
okay.
servers up.
You can come over to Warframe. We're really supportive.
I know.
I
Listen,
already have been there.
I streamed Warframe for like a total of maybe a month or two, and there were
Oh,
just like
no.
2 people who gave me all like these prime parts, and I was so overwhelmed because like, why is everyone so nice? Like, this isn't how the internet should work.
He loved
Yes, it
it,
is.
and then he just stopped. For the
I did
love of
just
the
stop.
game of stopping.
Yep. There was no reason
You'll
why I
be
just
back.
stopped playing.
I had to
They
wait
always
for
come back.
24 hours for a weapon upgrade, so I stopped.
Canada MMO, am I right? Yeah.
That's...
Piece of candy.
Wow. Okay, yeah, maybe you shouldn't be playing Warframe. Zuby.
Yep. Yep.
Don't worry,
Most
Zuby.
people, Zuby, have like 20 weapons being made at any one time, so there's always just like 5 ready for them.
Yeah.
But I was a cautious player, man.
This is a really
Man, let me see how much I play.
confusing
I
section of
played
stream. Oh, right, Joe.
33 hours.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
It's okay. Soon you'll have fiber, and then you'll have you'll be what the? Who died? It was UV. Hello? I'm so pissed. Look at the time, it happened again at the same time, dude. What is it with anything between... I'm getting DDoSed by Twitch.
Man.
Well, clearly not, because it also DC'd me from repo.
Right when you said soon I have cyber, like, disconnect, I was like, my internet just died in this moment? But guess it was you. That would have been the perfect moment.
Damn, I guess I need like double fiber.
And for what man?
I don't know. Screw this. Let's all just go prog some savage raids.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Some what?
some savage
those?
raids. It's a Final Fantasy thing. It's just like a higher tier of
Oh.
normal raid. It's like
I never played
What
Final
if-
Fantasy.
What if we like geared up for Guild Wars 3?
I will play it.
No. Me too. Maybe. Probably.
I predict that like
like
I
Guild Wars too.
will play. What
Be
was
right
that?
back.
Oh my God! Don't
Fire
die.
alarm. Didn't Yuland got to woken up by fire alarm.
Oh, good morning.
Huh? Not me.
No, I thought your fire alarm sounded at 4 a.m. some nights ago.
Oh yeah, that was like 2 nights ago. That fucking sucked.
No, wasn't me. No.
I will play Guild Wars 3, but I predict that I'll play it for a little bit and then go right back to Final Fantasy 14, like every other MMO that I've tried.
Yeah.
I'm done with FF14, I think.
Oh. Wait, did we put a limit on the lobby?
Not on We're
20.
Prodding Kafka.
No, did you say Kefka? I don't want to. Yeah. Yeah. No,
Maybe
it's,
they have
it's
to
a
restart
20.
their game, Yuland. Oh, let them try again. I had that happen to me before too.
And And then I'm jumping into traffic immediately after.
Honestly, same. Honestly, freaking same.
It's saying the lobby is closed for them. Even after a reset.
Let me. I will reboot the game then, and then we'll actually start.
No.
Weird, like disconnect thing. I don't know. Damn, you closed the lobby. I don't even know how. I don't know. You know, I'm launching FF14 as well. Yeah, you'd be surprised, Wolfie. Repo's, I think it's pretty good as far as like optimization goes.
Huh? Oh, okay. Hello.
Oh, guten Morgen. Ich bin ein der Koyo. 1, 2, 3. Da ba da ba da da ba. Da 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 ba da da ba da 99.
Hello.
Hello.
Apparently they were testing the
That's
alarms.
breaking it.
No.
Yes, if you add mods into the mix, it does, but I'm gonna be honest, we have all host side mods, and they don't
Okay, we
do
can hear
like
you
any
and
monumental
now.
changes.
Yay.
Yippee!
Dude, what is your keyboard?
Be kind to that thing.
Luby, it sounds like you have a typewriter.
Yeah.
Is there space for one more set of hands and cosmetics? Absolutely. Come on, Ian.
She says she got the same issue, but she'll just hang around for now.
No.
That is unacceptable. They will be playing.
Oh.
Oh! It
That's
worked!
right. Like I said.
Oh my god!
You willed it.
Damn, GG's, man.
Are we missing anyone from? I don't remember if this was everyone last
Just
time.
Rose.
Yeah, but she doesn't like us anymore, it seems.
Don't say that.
Well.
That's not funny.
No, it's true. It's just true.
No.
Where's Error?
Oh,
Where is
shit.
Error?
He melted.
Damn. Oh, player
So
joining.
what?
Could it be?
Oh.
Could it be? Player jo-
We
Are
don't
we
even know who it
supposed
is.
to know?
because-
Oh.
Well,
Oh. Well, now I have to wait. I don't know what the mystery of player joining. Oh.
Who?
Who is that?
Oh,
Hey.
Hey,
It is.
Hey.
hey.
I don't know.
Hey. Who is that?
I can't see the name.
Madness.
Sorry. What's your?
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, hey, welcome. Hey.
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 I have
Hey.
one friend in common, and it is
IUDUHDH.
Okay, I'm starting it.
Oh my god.
Jump around.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna continue drinking my coffee.
I thought you were gonna say like vodka for some reason. I was not-
I can't drink alcohol.
Honestly, it's for the best.
Me too.
I want to try it someday.
I can't. My friends like me more when I do.
That's not true.
Nah, I don't think.
No way we're gonna DC again. Game today. Bruh. Let me play the game. This is pissing me off. This is pissing me off. Run it back. Run it back.
Hello.
Dude, hey, this is the first lobby we ever opened today.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I'm in second place
Hello.
again. I mean, in second slot. Hello. Are we in the right order? I think.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Hey.
Next
Oh,
has to
Yulin, hey, man.
be Soggy. Then Radiant.
Oh. ew.
Oh man.
Yeah, that order, yeah. Good morning.
Good night.
I don't know, something with my internet today, I guess. Normally we start at 2. I just boot up the lobby.
This is
Right
why
after.
I'm going back to Habbo Hotel.
I used to have a membership for that game, or whatever the hell, whatever it
Oh
was.
damn.
Yeah, I had a pretty swag house in Habbo Hotel.
You had a house, man.
Yeah, you know, because normally you just get a small room, but I had a mansion.
Crazy.
Yeah, I also had
I
nice.
never visit. I mean,
I also had a puffin in Club Penguin.
damn. I only played Tower Hotel, like one of these, you know, rooms where you went and, you know, became a Pokemon trainer.
Yeah.
So sadly. I guess it was the first stage of like how Roblox is. Did that man as person join?
Yes.
Okay.
Surely it works this time, right?
Surely.
Yo, the museum. I love the museum.
Yippee!
I love museum.
Go forth, my robot tide.
Woohoo!
Attack.
Yo, sick mustache.
No!
Yo.
A knife.
Oh, this is a sniper.
Great start, guys. Level 1, by the way. Oh. Holy smokes! Not you too!
That's crazy.
They banned my Tipama in Habbo. I spent like 15 bucks back then. Wait, what? Oh my god!
They touched Sasha.
Tipama. You're banned? I'm banning you right now. I'm banning you right now. What is this song? Damn, you got caught. I'm so mad. I'm unfriending you on Facebook. That's how personal it is.
I'm taking off of you. I'm taking
Take
you off
that
of my
back.
top. I'm taking you off of
Nice
my
and
top
done,
10
or-
on my
No, not the top 10, please. It's all that matters.
What was it? Top 5? I can't remember. It was so
I don't know, is that one he just played along for the joke?
years ago.
Back in my day.
Thank you.
Back in my day, the Paleozoic era.
Back in my day, Monster Cat was a free to use, non-copyright corporation of music.
Not that good.
Now
Is it
you
not
have to.
anymore?
No, you have to subscribe.
I don't like.
Honestly,
I don't
for the past,
understand
like,
how it
Oh.
works.
7 years, you have to
Fuck them.
subscribe to like Monster Cat Gold.
Oh well, they can go suck it.
Yeah.
That's creepy.
It was like top 16 or something. I can't remember.
Tired of this freaking guy.
Schubert! No! How are you, Schubert? How's your day?
A little breed.
This is gore.
I thought you were gonna say glorp shit. You just went, this is gore. Oh.
Oh, there are.
That's how I feel.
This is so top 10 Watch Mojo.
This is so Minecraft.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my
Are
goodness.
there things up there?
Should I get the duck?
Yeah, just one more.
Okay.
Then let's
I didn't play
fucking
Minecraft.
hate this dumbass TTS.
It's so good.
I don't think there's nothing else.
and a hug.
Are you good? Okay, you're good in health.
Beep ba 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 da boop. Ba 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 da boop. Beep ba 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 da boop.
Don't put it in.
Handed it.
The people look so funny in this game, I can't.
That's 27. That's
We've been
should be
schmeckledorfed.
everything on this map.
Return the slab.
Oh, suffer my curse. Good
Thanks for
morning.
returning the slab.
Hello.
Thank you so much for healing me.
Fuck out of here.
I feel so healed. Thank you.
Munchie!
Sequence.
And the cosmetic cube.
Hey,
The green?
of the greens, man.
Guys, what are your thoughts on IKEA?
Too expensive nowadays.
I've never
Good
been.
hot dogs.
Never been, never used, never
Love the plushies.
interacted.
The only
only-
more
Why
the
so
only-
far away?
The only exposure I've had to IKEA is the SCP.
That's
Bring me to
That's
my
crazy.
Afton 5.
Yeah, bring back Afton Spy. Genuinely, I have mine.
They-
above
they
me
need
right now.
more.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
I want
Yes.
I want different
my
variations. Wow, you're like
Shut up.
spotted.
What do you mean by different variations? Because there's like different sizes.
Like-
There's like the tiny keychain one, and then there's like the normal one. Oh, I want the normal hat.
What?
It looks like a party hat.
Oh my
no,
god.
I meant like a purple Afton Sparv, or maybe like just a different looking
Love that
alien.
pink.
Settings,
Mmm.
controls.
Okay, I see what you get here.
What do
One inside of a
Flying
UFO.
Tiger made an alien that I also have.
What the?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Why you got the crosses? That
I'm a crash test dummy.
Yeah.
oh,
What the? Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Somebody late joined.
Somebody joined.
What?
what up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What?
That's what you get. Are those...
Big sleeve?
Oh. Okay.
Don't be in there, Dove.
But I wanted to look up.
Yo!
I got the second one. I got the
Oh
first
my
one.
god.
What just happened there?
Oh my god. Let me put those on.
The host has a late join mod. Whenever somebody late
Yo, nice hat.
the shop, it teleports everybody.
You can fish in Final Fantasy now.
Hey.
Wow, I look so bonita.
What the?
Yo, that's so cute. A little screw, like a boing boing thing coming out. A spring, a spring.
Why
Looks
this?
painful.
Why this spring?
Why not?
My head broken.
Oh my
Wait, where is
god.
it?
Mold. Mold.
I
Mold.
get a headache.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah. It just stay there, Shirkwan. It's fixing when we leave.
Pick me up.
Beam me up,
So
Scotty.
dapper. Look at his little ass.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
This guy's been playing the game. What the?
Use your
Yeah.
coin dump.
The
Come here.
course of action is
No.
not logical, Cap.
What?
I don't know if Dove had used her coin yet.
Wait.
I've used it. I've used it.
Okay, okay.
Yuland, are you cosplaying a traffic cone?
No.
I'm just.
Hell yeah.
So I made it a no.
I mean, I'm sorry. It's
Yeah,
just you had the
traffic cone.
thing,
I like your gnome.
and I looked over. I'm like, are you?
Hello.
You look great.
Hello.
If you were cosplaying a
Need
traffic
pants.
cone, you would
Right,
be
I need
orange.
pants.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
pants. Yeah.
Good earth.
I mean, technically, we all need pants.
I mean,
Hey, no,
yeah.
What are
Pants
you?
is wow, you look fancy.
I already have pants.
Why are you purple?
He needs to breathe.
Oh, sorry.
The Shere Khan, the shark.
Oh, 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 oh god.
Damn. Two with one stone.
The curse is over. Uber Eats.
Be right back. I need to AFK for a moment.
This.
Wahoo.
No.
Sorry.
Yahoo! Oh, can we grab these?
Oh man.
Oh. Sorry.
Television. Rule donation.
I missed the door. I missed the door. I missed the door. I missed the door. Missed the door.
Television.
Anything in no.
There's nothing here. There's
What am I stuck on?
Dude! Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum.
Hey! Yoko. I played some Dragon's Dogma 2 today. It actually works.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, man. I couldn't play it before. I mean, I could play it, but on like 20 FPS maybe. Very unstable.
Oh yeah,
On those settings.
if I did like maximum frame gen with like the game at the lowest graphics, then it worked okay, but it was
Yeah,
pretty
no, it
it was
didn't work
pretty
on me.
bad.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'd probably also update it, but I can play with my no graphics card on high with 60 FPS.
Yeah.
So nice, man.
Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, indeed. I'm just downloading a bunch of game.
I'm glad I can run Final Fantasy. No way. What is happening today? What is actually happening? Okay, I'm gonna host a lobby and I'm gonna be right back really quick. There's not even anyone to blame because no one's home. I thought maybe someone was tampering with something. There's just no one home. This is pissing me off.
No.
I'm getting
What's going
very
on?
angry.
Someone downloading.
No, no one's even home. I went to check because they're like, is there someone like downloading something? No.
Huh.
What the hell, man?
Then. Let's see, is it the World Cup?
Is it what?
The World Cup.
It could be.
Dove
not very
had
far from
limited
where that
time,
is.
So she's off to do chores.
No.
This is so sad. They're never coming back.
They might. Just not now.
Is internet shit in the bed? I guess so.
No.
I don't even know why. Leave your address alone. I thought it was food. Stop biting my cables.
Oh.
Ayo.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm seeing Aiko might have some difficulty.
I'm getting griefed, but I don't even know by what.
You can griefed.
Creeper.
Doesn't sound good.
They're freaking attacking my interwebs.
It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Should
It is.
tell him to stop.
Run it back.
I'm gonna get some water.
Water.
I hardly know her.
Have anything to check for spikes in your connection? I mean, I do, but there's nothing happening. I'm not even What the hell?
Oh, this is
Oh God.
Whee!
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
The boy who lived.
Wow.
I don't even use
Big,
Wi-Fi.
Big like
I can do that voice. Okay.
Yeah, wow, wow.
Wow, wow.
well go put it
Oh.
in the beginning.
Oh, okay. I forgive you. NordV. You know, technically, I am partnered
yeah.
with NordVPN.
Put them in for another, my boy.
Were there other items in here?
Shine on you, crazy diamond. What's connected to the modem router?
Oh, the baby.
Currently, very little. There's no one home. Oh God, don't look. Something tells me you looked.
I was tabbed out, motherfucking child, bro.
It's kind of weird that I can't just go in front of you to like shield it.
I'm gonna kill it.
This music's stressing me out. If I just listen to the RuneScape OST.
You're a RuneScape OST.
Hey! Don't say
Get out
that.
of my way, get out of my way!
He's gonna poop his sloop. Did he poop his sloop?
Not yet. I hate how he sounds like the old man screaming in the distance.
Yeah, it gets me every time. I'm like, oh, okay, grandpa with shotgun, but then you go up to it, it's like, no. Whoa!
Ow.
Oh.
You okay, Aiko? You
Yes.
pick me up? Yes.
Yes, very
Poland?
good. What, huh?
Are you Poland or Indonesia? Which one are you?
Poland.
I'm just pulling your leg.
Oh, haha. Hey, that slaps me on the knee.
Just pulling and tugging a little bit. You mean?
Oh. Hey, what in the seven hells just happened right there?
I don't think we want to go that way.
Oh, it's
We
Schlupert.
have to-
Alright.
I don't like Schlupert. Are you gonna? Is that
There's
your
a guy
sacrifice?
Following us. They're like,
I think he's about to see he's gonna see the test of time right here. This guy.
Where'd he go? Oh, it's you in the next one.
We're gonna witness the test of time.
That's crazy.
Oh,
That was
get in that.
literally. Oh,
It looks like we've gotten all the items on the map. The next
someone grab the
extraction
card?
point, I can already see it from here.
wait. This is very small map.
Here we come.
Thank you. Yeah, it's a very small map. So let's try and get out of here because that thing scares me.
Yeah. Buh.
The
The Scoobert makes the Flubert.
Somebody had a
Grenades.
grenade.
That is true.
Not sure where it ended up though.
Oh.
Hi.
How did you manage? How did you manage to get in there perfectly?
Yeah. Sorry. I don't know. Something's up with my internet today.
Hmm.
I found the grenade.
You found the bonita.
I'm having like, oh,
Whoa!
what's happening?
What the fuck?
Hello?
What?
That scared me.
What was
What
that?
happened?
I don't know. I don't know.
I thought you got kidnapped.
You
I thought so too.
you got like warp
I
speed.
did.
What the hell?
That was really weird. That was really weird. Really strange. Alright.
totally use that
Let's
on
kill
that.
that thing.
I'm the bad guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm the bad guy.
You should
Duh.
go.
Don't worry.
Where is it?
Oh, the bag cooked me.
Oh fuck.
Is the bad thing still here?
Oh.
Be careful of the radioactive smoke. I go behind you.
Ugh. He's dead.
He died! Yes! I am going to go dead.
Which
I
one
don't
did
know.
it?
Oh my goodness, claim your prize.
I'm scared it'll break.
GG.
Okay, fair enough. Is
There you
anything
go.
up here?
The wobbly goblin with the broken broom.
Oh. Close
Oh,
enough.
there's something. No. No, there's
nothing I checked.
There ain't nothing. I think we just hand it in and get the hell out of here.
I'm getting out of here.
Let's get out. Let's get out the.
Outdoor. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
You have no HP.
I don't need it. I don't need it. Just I'm fine.
Oh,
I'm
I,
not fine. It's okay.
I'm
Okay,
literally,
trust me.
I'm literally, oh, hey man. Like literally, dude.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, I don't feel so good. Oh no! I knew she needed HP.
Oh!
That's fucked up.
Hurry! There's a demon. People are dying. Hi.
Hello.
He's gonna sloop his gloop.
We did it.
We did it. We did it. We did
All
it.
just
Yeah.
blew up in the truck.
No.
Spawn at the truck.
Very inconvenient.
Release. Got him.
Thanks.
That field with no coins. Ah!
Oh, that's my bad.
Oh! Oh my god.
Behind us.
I thought we
Be
had
careful.
turned up.
Can't really.
Yeah,
It is someone again, by the way.
What you said?
Oh, the Clint was
Like
the Clint
someone
from the run day
began.
DC.
Can't crack it.
I just bought a gun. Yeah, Aiko. I bought a gun.
You bought again?
Closer.
A gun.
Oh, you bought a gun.
gun.
I see. Pistol.
You bought a gun again?
Yeah, it's a pistol.
Or the car,
Yeah.
maybe?
Yeah,
G-U-N.
I'm gonna shoot
Get
myself.
in, get in.
Me too.
Ah! Oh! Hey! What the freak? Yeah, well, you know what? I don't like your attitude.
Oh, wow.
I'm so
Can't believe you would say
Okay.
that.
Have a good day.
My god. How you went on that, you know?
I'm sorry.
Get out
I'm
of it,
sorry.
Jimmy.
Zibby. No,
It's
you
all right,
look
it's all right, it's all right.
amazing.
I don't know what you're talking
You
about.
too,
The
you
weather's
too.
terrible.
Me too. Thank you.
I don't.
I think that's
White
one
Mage
thing.
sucks. Well, maybe you should have read up on Mario Kart strats. What about that?
We need like,
Ah!
we need
sorry.
like something to like smash open this, but like
Holy smokes!
nothing.
Don't we have a grenade or something?
The grenades still work because like we have the anti-grief thing. Ah, whatever. It's only like a grenade or two in there anyway. It doesn't matter.
Oh wait, what do you need?
One grenade, I think.
The wall.
What anti-grief?
Open up the sacred room.
How are you, Koyo?
But you can't use items in the shop.
Do you need them like on
God damn it.
the robot?
Come on. No,
grab
it's
the
accurate.
cart
It's
and
fine.
just rotate it.
Ah! Oh!
Get in
When your
there.
legs don't work like they used to before.
Go be with your wife.
Meow wow.
Oh, who's that?
Meow wow.
Didn't know you were married.
Yeah. Not to brag or anything.
Oh! yeah.
I feel like I shouldn't be watching this.
Nart nart. What? You never saw? You never see like one of your siblings? If you have any, they just like they play the Barbie dolls and they like make.
Hold on, what? Wait, what?
Fight.
I'm a
Kiss,
Barbie
kiss.
girl in a Barbie
Oh my god,
world.
Radiant, I love you so much. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah.
This is harassment.
Mwah, mwah.
I didn't meaning to.
Mwah, 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 mwah,
did
mwah,
you die?
mwah.
Holy
Oh my god,
smokes!
Radiant, I'm so happy we're married.
Oh.
Let's put our Minecraft bed together. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Meowdy. Meowdy.
Minecraft, you didn't
Mwah,
join
mwah,
this.
mwah.
You should play.
Yeah, I asked for the mod list and nobody gave it to me, so I gave up.
Aww.
What the freak?
I asked for the mod list and no one gave it to me, so I didn't bother asking
I
again.
feel like I shouldn't have been watching that.
Are we ready to leave? Are they still trying to crack open? Are they still trying to crack open the fucking?
Let's go.
Me when I'm radiant?
It's a me.
Meow wow. I'm radiant.
Anyway.
That is true. We wouldn't even have enough to buy a grenade.
Spend it all, we have some.
Hey,
Not
money
enough.
well spent. Money well spent.
Lexi, hello.
This is Gore.
What?
Grr.
Zubi.
Gargura.
No.
Oh. That's
Oh.
that's
Isn't he
probably.
retired?
Yeah. 3 times
I'm
retired
really
now.
sad about Gura. She would have had
3
such a
times?
good dynamic with Stava, and like I really wish
Okay,
they
dude.
were.
I didn't know where that was
You're
going, and I was like,
hilarious.
what is he even gonna say here?
Ha.
They would have been so funny together. The collabs
I don't
would have been
even-
wild.
I don't even like VTubers anymore. I can't even name a VTuber.
April
Both those big
Fools.
Falco is
Aiko.
binted. No, that's not a VTuber. That's a poser.
Who?
Aiko.
Ah, I see.
Man, this is a long drive.
I mean, sometimes it takes a while to get to the
Yeah.
destination.
No, you're right.
Honk Shua.
Maybe there's like
Beep on that
traffic.
thing.
Traffic do be crazy, Heike.
It do.
Traffic, am I right?
Seriously, traffic. Oh god.
Absolute fool. Traffic, am I right?
Fuel is too expensive, so we have to push.
Well, you know what they do on traffic. In traffic.
Yeah.
Wait.
They
Watch
do,
movies.
They do traffic.
Oh, pee into the bottle.
Yes.
Why would you
yeah.
pee in the butter?
I mean, yeah. Why would you
Well,
put?
if you
Why are you excited about
Bottle.
peeing in the butter?
Don't
ask
questions, you don't want
What's
to
a
know
bottle?
the answers.
No, when
I'm
you're
very
stuck in a
excited when
traffic
Pete
jam and you
gets
have to
the
go.
volume. Does anyone? I actually no. Wait, I shouldn't even ask. Nobody knows.
What?
When the next update for Peak, like the biome update comes out, but they just said that they will be coming up later this year, but they didn't specify when.
No.
They said they were bringing a new map. I think.
Yes, that's gonna replace the last lava / kiln.
Oh,
I hope it's an ocean themed one. It would be so cool.
Would that be sick?
so you can drown?
Yes.
An
That's,
actual giant temple as a map.
They got like typhoons coming in. Huge waves you gotta dodge.
Oh my god, what if it's like Indiana
No.
Jones type temple? We have to like run from like a
Yes.
big boulder and stuff.
Yo.
Full of traps and
That would-
spiders.
Yeah, honestly, that would be very.
I want to
Slow ride. Dun-dun-dun. Take it
Okay,
easy.
did you read the map correctly or are we lost or?
Sorry, I am pretty bad at directions, and this GPS is telling me to take a right. Well, there's no right to take.
Hmm.
Well, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Have you tried going left?
Going left, going
Are we
left.
there yet?
Left.
Are we there yet?
Are
We stop
there
at
yet?
McDonald's.
It seems we're in Dusseldorf.
What?
Where the
Are
fuck
we
is
there yet?
that?
Why?
It's in Germany.
Oh my god.
In 500 feet, stay right.
Oh,
Then
thank you.
Continue for 2.3 miles.
2.3 miles. Oh god.
Are we there yet?
Can you give me that in kilometers, please?
I need to pee.
Number.
Can we stop somewhere?
We have a bottle.
Hungry.
We'll stop
Me
at the
and
next.
butter.
We'll get to the next stop. All right. People get their burgers. Whoever has to pee.
I want
I need to
burger.
pee. I would like to leave.
I'm gonna turn this car around.
No is number. That's crazy.
Are we there yet?
I would like to relieve myself, please.
Please don't do it in the car.
It's getting close.
Oh god.
Can we hurry up,
I'm
please?
pissing on the carpet.
No. Wait.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Look, I'm feeling dizzy.
That's freaking it. I'm parking the car here.
No.
What's happening today? I don't want to be stuck in. I'm dying. Okay, to be fair, that wasn't an internet issue. That was literally the lobby. Something just happened. Something just done gone and happened. I don't even know what. I don't even know what. I don't even know why. I don't even know how. But oh, hey guys.
Meowdy.
Did everyone get their
Meowdy.
burgers? Everyone get their potty break in? It's a long drive.
Haha. No. Yes. I mean yes. No. I mean yes.
You're really
Yes.
confusing me.
Me too.
You're just like really confusing me.
It happens
Are we there
sometimes.
Like for serious.
Serious black.
Lexi! See, this is why we pulled over, so we can get
Hi,
Lexi in.
Hey.
Oh, is that? I'm sorry, I walked away too.
No, it's good. We had to park and grab Smexy Lexi in.
Okay, did I bring the snacks? Hold on.
I really hope these don't persist, because this is the reason I had to go with that. Community Wednesdays for like months.
Yeah, it can be over without me.
It might be cooked, guys, forever.
No.
Then take it out of the microwave.
Forever?
Forever.
They're adding a new map soon, Guido.
That is true.
A single new map.
No, it can't be the mods. There's literally nothing here that... it's all host side anyway.
I don't know. No.
Was
Narp,
any
narp.
recent mod update?
I do. I check every time, and there's nothing here. I mean, one of them did update, but it was like 2 days ago.
That's something to admit. It was me, guys. I broke it.
No, well, we went to pick you up.
Just had malice in my heart.
I mean, not my own used it. I think it was yesterday or the other day.
It's okay, Lexi. We forgave
Yeah,
you.
we had the problem with the loading one time, but after that it was fine.
Yeah. It should be like that.
Bless you.
I think we got everybody. I'm starting. Whoa. We even parked the car there.
It's like, oh.
Let's go.
Pull the power.
The power within. The power within.
I have the power.
I got the power.
Hey. Don't shake that camera, man.
Don't shake it.
Can you pause the stream? I gotta pee.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Don't ever like that. You're
That was the
stretching
rolling
me
dice.
out.
Uh-oh.
Don't. Don't.
I don't.
I'm going upstairs.
No, I do.
Oh, Michael.
Bonjour.
You're the streamer. I think you should have this.
Who's speaking French?
Thank you. My aim isn't very good, but...
Don't worry. Our lives are in your hands right now.
Oh, boy. Oh, golly gee.
Clown.
That sounds like death. I don't recommend it, guys. I have the gun.
There's a clown coming.
Yup. Nice shot, man.
What happened?
Nice shot, man.
I don't know if I missed all those shots or not. I'm not gonna lie.
You ended up winning, so...
Coming through.
Coming through.
Web's coming through.
I already made a great choice.
Happy birthday!
There you go.
What?
Oh.
Excuse me.
You're sick.
Oh, thanks, man. Down Earth.
Oh, clock.
The heck is this loot?
Oh, what? What?
Wow.
Seems a few times I got disconnected. Well, I don't know what's happening to my internet today. It's being really odd.
Hello.
No.
Check.
Heck on you. Doesn't he he has like insanely big fingers?
Really?
Oh, sorry. Oh, Jesus.
I have it, yeah.
Grandma.
Oh, Grandma.
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 You got food? What you get?
Gramophone.
Oh, another grandma. That's more ancient grandma. Great grandma.
Oh. I found out. Grandma after 10 burgers.
Yo, Juvie!
Yo.
This is for you, man.
Oh, thanks, man. Finally I get paid for modding.
Yeah, there you go, man.
Yay,
After all these
banger,
years.
Who put the safe here?
I don't know.
Ow!
You okay?
You know. You mean,
Are you okay?
Oh. Sorry.
I didn't know it was
Occupied.
That's so mean.
What?
You fucking dunked him in the toilet.
No!
Okay.
Yeah. He deserved it.
Oh.
First of all, she literally jumped in, okay? You guys tossed me onto her. Hey,
Hey,
that's very radioactivity.
yay.
Oh god. Slow ride. Do, 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 do. Take it easy. Do, do, do,
You're welcome.
do. Slow ride. Do, do. So busy day for Rose, huh? Busy day.
Yeah.
Just lie to me and say it's busy, and that's why she can't join.
That's busy, very busy.
Thank you.
Oh. You can't go straight with the lamp.
Can.
Biggest treasure.
There.
There's radiant in there.
Right here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Perfect.
She
think
freaking
we're good.
died.
Huh?
Her legs don't work no more.
Pull the lever, Chrome.
They took my fucking legs.
Let me see how much HP you have.
Let's go.
No! No, I'm
go.
good. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm good. No!
Stop! Stop!
You're getting out.
These rascals.
Why won't
These
she
rascals,
take
he
out?
says. No! Because I am fine with the little head. Zumi! Hey, hey, hey!
Ah! Help me, I'm getting kidnapped.
I am fine with the help I have, thank you. No, I've been given too much now. How much do you have?
Howdy. Jiseki.
Run for it!
Run.
Whispers, only silence is in his behalf.
I don't know why, but my dumbass thought you were about to start singing Tiptoe Through the Window.
Oh.
No, no, no.
You know, tiptoe through the window. Ba-da-da-da.
You know that one, Juvie?
Koyo knows. Wow. Must be. Oh god! Ow.
That's assault!
Came out of nowhere.
Schubert! We gotta get out of here, man!
I will be the guiding light.
I won't like it!
Baby!
Baby. What?
Clown!
Get down!
Officer, get
I
down!
might not want to stand there.
Oh!
Oh!
My gun!
Just get bunted.
It just kicked the shit out of me.
Children, I got this.
Blast him! You're not even facing the...
Oh my.
Oh no!
This gun sucks!
A new
does.
haircut and oh my goodness. I'm surprised that did not hurt me. Oh my god. That was genuinely shocking. Wow.
Nice. Oh my god.
So refreshing. Alright, let's take a look.
Yo, nice. Nice slurping.
Man, what you slipping on?
Slipping on straight chlorine.
That's the one that needs the key.
I got a key!
See, Chewie's smart. Ooh.
Success!
I've never seen this room before.
The heck? Management?
Duck bucket!
Yeah.
This is a great
Wow.
success!
Management.
Can we open these?
I got a bomb!
Yo,
Where did you
yo.
find a bomb?
What the hell?
Where was it? I'm trying to look for it myself.
Yo, what if
What
this
do
is
you
like
mean you
Mario?
Don't,
What if you
just
can...
manifest a bomb out of nowhere?
It's not like Mario, there's nothing back there.
Tell me you pulled a bomb out of thin air.
Sipping on straight chlorine. Oh.
Owie.
Oh, sorry, man. Haha.
Oh, that's okay.
There's a duck bucket here.
$17K left. Did we buy any energy crystals? Ooh.
Yeah, we got 2.
We got the energy crystals
Yeah,
for the
but like, when,
pistol?
sometimes when you're talking. Like,
Yeah,
you're
we
like,
have 2.
Oh, nice. Oh,
like that,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
Well,
Oh.
not like that, but. Like.
Oh.
The donk sound, you barely even like
You can
touched
fly.
her.
Oh.
Fly,
Yeah.
Susie, fly.
You can fly.
Fucking, why does it sound like a slur?
Oh, that's not a very big range. There, AoE.
Oh,
Yeah.
the properties of a rubber duck.
You would
They
let him
took my fucking
Quick,
eye.
let him hit you. You
Ow.
can be the fairy you've always wanted to be.
You don't need eyes.
I've always wanted to be a fairy.
I do
Oh, you
believe
never
in
had that dream?
fairies.
No.
Oh. Crazy.
Right back, I'm gonna get some water.
Water.
Okay.
Water. A water bottle.
Boil water.
Need some water.
Oh,
He's fucking dead.
that's gonna affect them when they get older. It ain't good. It ain't good.
I mean, he's already gotten better. He used to have a hole in his head, remember?
That's true. Wow. Crazy how times fix
Crazy
the
how that
problem.
dent filled out and that eye grew back.
You can buy another
Felt
crystal.
better.
Put a chase.
Are you ready to go?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Fire! Fire!
Hello.
Is that Scout from Team Fortress 2?
How did you know?
No.
He's my boy. He's my boy.
German
I
985.
have the most hours on him. He's my boy.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey!
Hey.
I wonder who I have the most hours on. Probably Sniper.
Better be Scout.
It might be Sniper, then Scout, and then Spy. In that order.
Bye. I
Spy!
started playing more Spy because like suddenly out of nowhere it just clicked for me how to play him, and I don't like disguise or anything really. I just kind of.
Huh.
Yeah.
Pyro is my favorite way of playing Pyro. Pyro is my beloved.
I think
Nice.
either Soldier or Pyro is my top.
I always forget about Pyro. I don't know how much I've played
Or
Pyro.
the Sniper.
I played a
love
lot
my
of Sniper.
Boomsaw. Huntsman, my beloved. Oh, I'm cursed.
Huntsman?
The bow and arrow.
Laser sights.
It's called
So
Huntsman
the
because that's what the
snipe-
bow is called.
Oh,
So
okay.
the
I don't think I ever had a bow.
Check out what I
Yo!
Nice.
Where are you going?
Yeah, very good with that.
Where you heading? Where are we going? Huh? Where are we going? Where are we heading? Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Wait, who has the gun? Who has the gun? Who has the gun? Who has the gun?
So I started blasting.
Delete.
Oh, hey. Help! She's got.
Be careful.
Oh. Oh.
Careful.
Oh, God.
Where's
She
the gun?
really.
Did you drop the gun?
It's in the room. It's in the room. Blast her.
Ah, got me!
I don't know where the gun.
Where am I?
Oh no!
Get her. Oh, is it?
Release me!
I am.
Help!
God, no!
Help me! Help! Oh my God! Oh my!
Oh my god,
She's gonna! She's gonna glebe! Nice. Nice.
Oh, there you go.
Nicely.
Perfect.
Good work, man.
Shot.
Okay, kill the
Good
bot.
work.
Release me!
Sorry, can you hold this?
Okay, I mean someone else took the gun.
I have it.
Okay.
Hey.
I'll go put the head in the extraction.
Yula.
I want to kill it.
Being hunted.
By what?
I don't know.
Oh!
Got you.
Thank you. We killed her, Yulant.
Oh. I just saw the hands on the side of my screen.
Yeah, we
Yo, what's up, Cloud Ripper? Hello, I asked Yulin to join you all in repo, but I can't. But I forgot that I work during this time, so I can't. Aw, rip. It really do be like that. It really do.
Good reaction.
You wanna help me drag the gargoyle statue
I
to
don't.
this other exit?
Ooh!
Thank you.
Did I see an enemy orb?
Yeah. We killed the hidden guy.
Good. That guy grabbed me earlier. It was so
Look,
rude.
guys, I know I'm a comfort streamer, but I have to say it. I really haven't been happy lately.
I love Foss so much, man. What are we doing this? We want to turn it upside down, right?
Clippable moment. Just walking in the rain with the suede, sweet sneakers on. I hate this English ass weather. You're in England. Activate. Activate.
Okay, drag this motherfucker in. Yeah.
Now we're gonna get this into here, or my name isn't Jose Sing Guatemala. And it's not.
Guatemala, slow down.
Oh my god. What are you doing, man?
Ooh. I saw the orb just dropped from a high point.
Hey, Benjamin, how are you doing today? Oh, Romania. Oh. Damn.
I think it's a good one.
Hello.
I think everyone got everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, you see that? Oh!
Oi. I'm down.
Tree right.
Hi, down.
Why are you Limp Bizkitting?
What the hell are you two doing?
Keep rolling.
is abusive if I ever saw it.
Sipping on straight chlorine.
Can I join?
No. Paid 120 something euros for them. Oh god. Oof. How could the comfort streamer not be happy? Damn. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I lost you.
Okay,
I
goodbye.
just lost a minute of my life.
Thank you.
It's stimming. Hey guys, how's it going
Alright,
here?
everyone going to lift Griffin, yes?
Do we want to turn Griffin right side up and then slide it in once the cart goes in?
Bless you.
Everybody
Bless
pick
you.
it up all
Thank
at
you.
once.
It should be able to be fine on the inside.
Who is freaking healing me right now?
Me.
Please don't heal me.
I'm gonna heal him.
Stop!
No.
Stop it!
Alright, are we ready?
You wanted this. It's reverse psychology.
We go.
We're going,
go,
we're
go,
going,
go,
we're
go,
going.
go.
Yeah.
Lift! Pivot!
Lift.
Am I dead?
No.
Oh.
No.
Not yet.
Chewy's
Chewy might
supposed to
be.
he should be fine.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Run!
You inhale gases, not drink them. But I don't know nothing. I only know 21 pilots. Bless you. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even sneeze.
Sure, come on.
Lexi,
This is
I like your hair.
crazy.
I like your
A
hair.
lot of American
Thanks.
companies
What a legend.
making
The webs from all the spiders.
flavors. My parents
Oh,
got
go.
chili
Perfect.
cheese dog flavored Cheez-It.
Mmm.
It's interesting, but like when I get Cheez-Its, I want something cheesy. This isn't cheesy, it's more spicy / zesty.
You're in the Air Force. It's quite the feat to know 21 pilots. You said feet.
Let's go.
Good morning.
Good night.
Good morning.
Oh, yo.
Good afternoon.
I think we are.
Good evening.
Good day.
Out loud.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
Ooh.
We did get a
Let's go.
Ooh. Let's
Yo!
First one, or the
This
second
is
one, rather.
most excellent.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go.
Now we'll form an orderly
Oh,
line.
I'm very.
Get the fuck out of my way!
Get out of my way!
Who's getting it first? Oh, Zui.
Lol.
Yo!
Dude,
Oh
nice.
my god.
Animatronic?
Wow, dude, you're so
You
FNAF.
become an endoskeleton.
Wow,
Oh,
bless
the
you.
your leg.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you.
That a slime leg?
Bless
Yay,
you,
it's
yeah.
me! The cloud chose me!
What the hell?
What the
What is
fuck is
that?
that?
It's like robot parts.
Whoa, you got like a bomb on you. You're strapped in.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
god.
You got the bomb on me.
Okay, never
What
mind.
is
What
that? It's
the?
a skull belt. Oh, skulls.
Yo, barbarian.
Wicked.
Didn't show you get this last time.
I think so.
You
Yo, Terminator.
Take 2.0 for Binding of Isaac.
Wait, true.
Oh
Holy! Holy moly!
That's beautiful. You have to put those on like
Oh,
ASAP.
for your name, no less. Okay.
Another one.
You also get the.
Man.
I hope I get the hat. The last hat I got was lame.
You're so TF2, wishing for more hats.
What the Yo!
Oh my god, what the hell? Oh!
Hey! What
Another
are you
one.
beating me up? What did I do?
Yeah.
What are you beating me up? What did I do?
Next!
What did I do?
Just
What
so
I do?
TF2.
It
You
didn't go
should
yet.
give too.
Go.
I can't. There we go.
What is going on?
Oh my.
Holy.
Okay, I'm gonna put them on. Is there dressing
Yo,
room
can we
full?
get
I'm
a
gonna put them
fourth? Whoa, I got the
Oh.
pop bar. What the?
It swings before.
Okay.
Nice.
This place bata blah. Oh, you guys know that song?
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. Kesha.
It's hard to tell.
Everyone got their monies?
Yeah.
This place about to blow.
I'm gonna keep saving my coins for now. I can do enough bucks later.
There goes the repo. Pretty good now that we're not disconnecting. I hope I knock on wood.
Games I usually like to save a bit of the
Get dollar sign, huh?
What's
of the unlocked money.
I've not
What?
in a while.
In these type of games, I like to save like the coins to unlock stuff. So at some point, I have a bunch and just start unlocking.
You gotta open them immediately.
But I want to save. It feels better when it's like 20 in a row.
my God.
What do you mean? What do you mean by this?
Koi,
You
I
mean
think
this
Saki
service?
might get you in trouble if she's on your stream.
What do you
Holy
mean?
I'm a
smokes!
very gluttonous
Where's Ewan?
person.
Where's
Nah,
Ewan?
I've seen worse on like VR chat.
You.
They look opposite.
Beautiful.
It's SpongeBob and Patrick.
You do.
You do care.
Me reading the new motherfucking trio. For the trio. You look so bonita. I love it. You're so
The combination of the thong and the polo shirt.
Mine were white when I got them.
And the what? Oh, the polo shirt? What's wrong with my
Yeah.
polo shirt? Ain't it he?
Oh no.
Ain't it straight he?
You look like a Californian dad.
What?
Who do you be?
That's so specific.
Blue worker, may I add? I have a working helmet. I have a construction helmet. I'm a blue collar worker, Californian dad. That's my new title.
No, you're the on-site manager for construction.
Oh yeah, true. I wouldn't be able to afford luxury lingerie like this.
Guten Morgen.
Good morning.
Distracted by Sagi.
What is this?
Yo, I love you.
It's a teeth. Oh!
Plant.
I don't wanna be in
Oh
love.
my.
I don't wanna be in
Who
love.
has the weapon? Who has the weapon?
All I have is a pen and a dream.
Kill it!
Got it.
Nice! Thank you! Radiant! you look awfully interesting. Ooh. I love that bucket hat with the panties that match in color. It's very bonita of you.
This is so VR chat. Who are you?
Good job.
And the pollution for the ocean now with devotion, but push peace and keep it in motion. Beautiful. Ew, like, is this supposed to be bread?
But oh my fucking, oh my god, I'm busy.
Hey, I baked you something here. You want or this no?
What the fuck is that?
It's. I think it's like really moldy bread.
No, for up. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Uzi.
I'll eat it. Maybe it'll get rid of my current sickness.
Or it'll make it worse. You might
get any
freaking
worse.
die.
What's that?
Couldn't get any worse.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. Oh.
Oh. Nice.
He literally scared me.
Never pick up that bastard.
Hey, which cake should I get for my birthday? My birthday's coming up. Should I get a chocolate chip cake or I don't remember what the other one was. Should I
Here's
get a
how I'll
chocolate?
torture you, David. Wonder if
Here's
I
how
can
I'll
find
torture you,
that.
David. The marrow furnace.
Number 1, the marrow furnace. I'll inject liquid metal into your bone, boiling them from the inside. Number 2, the nerve harvester. Each nerve fiber will be plucked and strung, vibrating with agony. Number 3, the organ grinder. Your organs will be twisted and cranked, a grotesque puppet of pain. Number 4, the skin weaver. Your skin will be peeled and rewoven, a living tapestry of torment. Number 5, the eyeball crucible. Your eyes will be roasted
Wait,
and
it goes
replaced with
more?
burning coals. Number 6, the mind flayer.
Hello?
Axles will be
The
shredded,
bar where it
echoes of
shows how
endless
long it
torment.
is.
God damn.
Here's how I'll torture you, David. Number 1, the marrow.
Oh, that's sped up.
Here's how I'll torture you, David. Should I get a chocolate cake for my birthday or a cookie cake? Cause I like both, but I can only get one.
Ice cream cookie cake.
Here's how I'll torture you, David. Number 1, the marrow.
Here's how I'll torture you, David. Number 1. Yo, sick basket.
A birthday cake with chocolate in it, or should I get a chocolate cookie cake for my
that's
birthday?
what it was.
Because I like both, but I can't decide. Help me choose.
Cookie cake.
Here's how I'll torture you,
Here's
David.
how I'll torture you, David. Number 1, the marrow furnace. I'll inject liquid metal into your bones, boiling them from the inside. Number 2, the nerve harvester. Each nerve fiber will be plucked and strung, vibrating with agony. Number 3, the organ grinder. Your organs will be twisted and cranked, a grotesque puppet of pain. Number 4, the skin weaver. Your skin will be peeled and rewoven, a living tapestry of torment. Number 5, the eyeball crucible. Your eyes will be roasted and replaced with burning coals. Number 6, the mind flayer. Your thoughts.
I think I totally
What is that
misunderstood
from?
There's just this clip of a guy that asks AI for like which cake they should choose, and I assume they asked it to do something like that, like the torture things, but it's so good.
This is so stupid.
The mind flayer.
The Mind Flayer. I like how you have the Modbot announce ads. It has to be done.
I don't know, man. You guys played Baldur's 3? There's a bunch of people that are kind of sick.
Hey,
You know, my first run
whatever
through,
they're into.
I kissed the mind flayer and I died. I was like,
What?
worth it. Yeah.
What the hell? Meow wow.
There's all items in this
Oh,
room.
sorry. You're in the moist waters of ew.
Ew. You say mine?
Sorry.
There's some items up here. Oh, there's a gumball.
Song of hope. We're dancing on the wind. Oh, sorry.
Yo, I'm pissing here.
Oh, okay. I hope it doesn't have the thing that turns the water green. Ah! What was that? Oh yeah, bro.
Stop!
Oh,
Leanne, your man brain.
Lasers.
Ah!
Who did it again? Alright, who did it?
It wasn't me.
Boo.
You said Labu. It wasn't me. Why would I do? Help! Help me! Help!
Oh no.
Oh, thank you.
No.
He's gone.
Wow.
He ascended.
Hello.
Whoa! They're like eating the world, dude. Like,
I wish that were
dude,
me.
the Cubs, dude? Hell nah. But like, banana bread, dude? At work? Hell yeah! Yay! Like skunks, dude? Hell nah.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Oh no. Wait, I have a pet.
What's happening?
Oh, nice.
Mustache?
Yes.
Everybody's full.
Heat. Who else has a mustache? You also has a mustache. You also have a mustache.
What is that noise?
You don't have one, Chili.
Here's I'll torch you,
Oh my
David.
goodness.
Oh god.
Start the drilling.
Get us out of here! It's gonna make me sneeze!
You're gonna come with
I'm
us.
kind of stuck.
You're coming with us.
Guys, please, I'm allergic to pollen.
Hey, me too.
I'll torture you, David. Number
Torture to
Not
dust.
me.
Baby.
Dust to dust.
Ashes to ash.
Yo,
Yeah,
you get a
just
card,
whatever.
please.
Like
That'd be kinda
skunks, dude? What is that?
We could get a card. We could get a card. You attach
Oh,
it
the
to the
tank.
card.
What the hell?
Like, hold on. Like,
Oh.
Holy hell,
Oh.
tower defense.
and then you
I used
can.
to
No,
want
just
it's
do it
less
from
tower
the card.
defense, more
You can put it on the mini card
it
too. I
becomes a
think.
mounted turret.
You
It's a
can, I think you
tank.
can put it on the mini card.
Whoa, the tanks.
Yeah.
What
like
the
this.
Oh,
hell?
that's so
It
silly.
is a small tank.
The pocket
Put
turret.
it on like the cards.
You look
I
disappointed.
haven't seen the card cannon in ages.
A little bit. More cosmetic.
Yeah. We did just get a gold though.
Cosmetic.
Ow! Here's how I'll torture you,
There
Yulin.
should be a mod.
Number one, the
No
marrow
cosmetic.
furnace. Oh,
Stop building walls around your stuff, you know?
stop it.
Here's how I'll torture you, David. Number 1, the marrow furnace. I'll
60k.
This is mine now.
Holy
Those
smokes!
glasses make you look like a ski.
This is so Minecraft.
Can we take this? Can we take these with us home? Can we take these? Can we take these?
I mean, specifically, you look like it because you remind me of that
Ow.
fucker from the Alvin and the Chipmunks movie with those glasses.
I managed to hit myself.
Whoa, are we building something?
Yeah, we're gonna build a fort.
These are our tumbler stones.
It's
Oh
like,
my god.
It's like a pillow fort, but it fucks.
Dude!
You guys are horrible at
I blame Yulen's cornet. Ow.
Why am I getting blamed?
I don't know.
I'm so freaking peeved.
I'm sorry.
Oh!
Yulen has no fault.
The fault in our stars. Yeah!
Let me drum.
Huh. Yeah!
What are you guys doing?
But I was sniping them so good, did you see that?
Oh no.
Dude, that was pretty good. Why? And why are you a World of Warcraft troll? You're like Wagwan man. Da
I play
voodoo.
Godolph, actually.
Oh, you're a void elf.
Of course.
Oh, Zalatab.
Okay, let's go.
Yes.
Wow.
Those.
Zalitos.
Exactly.
Oh.
Why did I have my neck snap?
You know why. You know what you did.
What did I do?
Ow!
I've done
It will happen
nothing.
You know
again.
what you did.
I've done nothing. I'm very sweet and innocent. I don't do anything.
You look like an angel. Look like an angel.
Manifest cosmetics. Baby.
Destroy the child. Oh my god! This is brutal. Hey!
He keeps worming his way through.
Throw up on the child. Throw him up.
Where's
Go.
the baby?
Ow!
Come
Oh!
No, wait, I'm gonna barf on him.
Wait.
Let me barf on the baby.
Ew.
Okay, good.
This is
That's
messed
fine.
up.
How's it feel to be on the other end, you little
This is freaking crazy. Whee! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Honestly, that's what you get. Honestly, dude, that's just freaking crazy. Poor Juvie. Well done. Is widowing not good? No! Please no! Please no! Please no! Where's my gun? Where is it? Where's the clown? Look out. The Scorpus.
There's a clown? Ah!
I don't know if I blasted him. Nice music? Dude, thank you, man.
Oh, we can actually just pick him up. We have
Oh.
enough strength.
Oh.
Hey, no cartwheels here, mister.
No
They
gymnastics
can't
allowed.
meet Or strength with him.
Oh.
What a thrill.
Can somebody guide me, please?
Wait, what? Oh. Turn around. Turn around. Over this way, right here, if you can hear me.
Wait, Jack, you can pick it up while you're in the queue mode, right? I have an idea. Can I pick you up while you're carrying that?
Whoa. Meta.
Magic wand.
Try.
Press Q.
Harry Potter is dead. Nah. Nice and easy. Whoa.
There's another one of these up the stairs.
Whoa.
I've never seen the second floor in that room before.
I honestly, I don't know if I can ever memorize a room. This one, like, yeah, I've seen it so many times, but.
Well, I guess we should hit that.
Oh, dude!
Don't answer that.
Saw what?
But wait, check this out. Check this out.
Okay, I'm checking.
Okay, well you can check it out too, but I've never seen that.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, no,
I
I was
always
just
check
like,
up there.
I was looking around and then I was like, I should check on top of the bed. There's a
Dude,
whole fucking
those don't
other
work,
bed up
man.
here.
He's
thought
trying to
they
use the
did.
ladders.
I remember them working before.
Wait, maybe you're right.
No, those never work.
I don't know. I don't know nothing. Oh, my face.
It's only your face. It'll be fine.
True. I say we just deposit and then go next.
Zuvi, you're an interesting creature.
Why?
Deposit.
Wait.
Damn it.
Okay, there we go.
Excalibur. Excalibur from the United K.
No.
Why? Oh, why are you scared? Why are you angry now? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Where is it? I'm going to kill it. To
Why
death.
is Julie so sad?
No.
Why are you so...
Chewie said I'm weird.
Oh, wait, did Chewie say that?
He said I'm a weird creature.
He blamed me, and then he grabbed the bite.
Chewie.
Hey, it's alright, man. It's alright.
Put him in the car.
No.
Yeah, I don't think you're weird.
I mean, I think you're weird, but it's okay to be weird.
No.
See, you're hurting him even more.
But we're all weird. We're all weird in our own...
If you weren't weird.
Yeah, you'd be like... It'd be weird if you weren't weird.
No.
You want to be weird.
So you're a special weird. Yeah, you're different.
Yeah, you're
Aw.
German.
That's racist.
Oh.
No, it's not.
Or prejudice. My bad.
You can be German if you really want to.
This is the Polish to the German.
I'm not sure that's how it works.
Just like I can be Japanese if I really want to.
What?
Girl.
Excuse me, please. Wow, the weather here. So hot.
Hi, Vivian. Chewie is up there.
There's stuff over here.
This
Oh, you
stuff's
guys got a big
everywhere.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, jeez. Oh,
that was a lot of stairs.
We didn't
I'm
need
going
that
back to
money
the
anyway.
truck.
What's an item here?
that was crazy. Hey, how does my spring look, man?
Painful.
Yeah, I have a headache.
Springy.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
It represents my migraines.
Oh.
My migraines are
Oh.
represented.
Big enough for that.
Hey. Anyone else have a splitting headache or just me?
Not
I
me.
actually had one today, but it's
Oh.
okay now.
Oh, thank you.
Well, no good that you had.
We are way big.
Oh shit.
Is we?
I don't know.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, well.
Well,
Who just it?
Oh, that's a hit. He actually shot it.
Damn. It's a bike.
Oh!
Oh no.
Sogert!
What? Oh no. You
What's
got
happening?
puked at.
Ew.
And we're a cockroach.
Oh! Look at me! You're so ugly!
I'm feeling
You
dizzy.
can't say that.
Ooh. Take your acid reflux somewhere else. Please You said you asked me
Oh god.
Ew.
Hey.
Now we're all gonna form a nice, orderly line. It's gonna be great.
What the?
I don't like
Meow,
these sounds.
fuck out the way. Meow, fuck out the way.
It's never to the left, damn it!
Really sometimes to the left.
Yo.
Yo.
Now you can look like Ayako.
Yes.
Standing
I don't
for
think
the
I've
win.
ever gotten ears before.
Oh?
And the recharge.
Like an arm
A
pad.
pit boy.
Elbow pad.
Do we have a gun?
No, not a pimple, it's an arm pad.
Give me
An
a
arm elbow
mustache.
And it's cheap.
What the fuck is that?
It's a
It's
sleeping
the
hat.
Santa hat.
Or
It's a
Santa.
hat.
I want one.
Merry Crimson.
Happy Crimson.
Yeah.
Happy Crimson.
Ooh, an arm.
There's a glittery one.
Hi.
Now I have 2 glitter arms.
Yeah.
Right.
Look at this.
Lol.
Oh. Actually.
Actually.
You pick it up, it says
Oh man.
What I do?
Who's next? Ow. My spleen. What the? Wow, Princess
And a
Zelda.
pet jewelry.
Oh.
nice.
Oh, I thought it was a
Ooh,
unibrow
that's-
at first.
Sailor Moon.
Whoa.
Damn.
Nice.
There's a blue.
Very tactical.
Crazy.
Able to wear his thong on stream and not get in trouble for it
I never get in trouble for it.
yet.
Who's next?
I seen this on one.
Aiko, you haven't done.
You first. I insist.
Ladies first.
No, Narp's first.
So on Aiko. Aiko's first.
No.
The host first. Go on.
I feel like host should be last.
Go on now, trooper.
Oh,
Come on.
I'm just so shy.
Go on,
It's just like,
go
oh,
on. No
and my
need to be
my
shy.
XP is just so low.
XP.
Yeah, let's go.
Yo, Wizard Terry.
I'm Havidi Kadivi.
Take a look, and it's something good. Caution, don't come near my fucking leg.
Whoa.
Apparently. I'm gonna put that on ASAP. What the fuck? There's like, can I make it?
I'm one step closer to being a wizard.
My XP bar is getting higher.
That's right. Ow!
I heard he's back into streaming again.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he came back. He did.
Hello.
You know, good.
I'm just so shocked his girlfriend is like still gonna be with him
I.
Huh?
after all the cheating.
What?
Yeah,
talking
Sykkuno.
about?
Yeah, his girlfriend is like.
What are we talking
Sykkuno.
about?
Sykkuno was caught like cheating on his girlfriend with like
Oh.
the
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
people, and she forgave him and is gonna still them.
I don't think she's with Sykkuno because she loves him. I'm gonna be real.
I don't know anymore. Love is not real. It's just not.
There's a weird
Love's like
exception.
a social construct.
Love is a social construct. Like literally.
Literally.
What's love got to do with it? Got to do with it.
What the way he think it would be? Oh my goodness! Wow.
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band.
Oh, what the fuck? Watch out.
When you grow
Oh
up,
my God.
will
It's
you
XP.
be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and the damned?
I go behind you. Then
Look, that's a lot
Sweet
of
Mother
monster.
Goose.
Oh god. Oh, hold on.
It's
Behind
hell over
you.
here.
I can shock her.
said, will you defeat them? Your demons.
That's a lot.
Does anyone have a gun?
Nice.
We need gun. We need gun. Marshmallow Man downstairs.
Marshmallow power!
We can hold him now.
He blew it! Sorry, excuse me, man. I just need my gun. Just need my gun real quick right here. All right. Smooth sailing from here. I love guns and I love America.
Yeehaw.
Hello. He died
already.
Yes.
Not just one.
Here's some health.
No. How much
I
do you
have
have?
120. I have 120. I'm fine.
Okay. Stop giving me more health. I'm
Oh,
full.
you need more health?
No, I'm full.
Oh,
I'm
hold on.
literally full. I'm literally, bruv. I'm literally full. Like I literally don't have spice.
What do you think? Hey, you need help.
No.
Yes,
Oh,
you
you
do.
need-
You're like on nothing.
I deserve it.
What do you mean deserve it?
What does
No
that
such
even
thing.
mean?
You're being silly. You're being silly.
What does that even mean?
I might have killed Jack.
Ooh. So because you killed someone, that means you need to be dead too?
Yeah.
Okay. GV, I think you should get back into Final Fantasy XIV critically acclaimed.
Nah, man. I don't know. I don't want to pay monthly, man. Just don't like it. Like it's too lag. I'm up for a new one.
New one? Are you gonna play
Yeah,
Guild Wars
and like-
3?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yikes.
I think out of all of us, I played Throne of Liberty the longest. So.
Nah.
No, you play longer than me?
I mean, I didn't play that one.
For sure.
Much, to be
Oh,
fair.
how much did you? I mean, I didn't
You
know.
also played New World more than me.
Check. I played like 40 hours or something.
40 hours of Throne of Liberty?
How many terabytes?
It's about 1 terabyte, but it's got, you know, it's got a
63
couple
actually.
NVMe's in
I'm
there,
checking.
and it's on Windows 12, so it's gonna be a
The
real
storage
good.
is so
Give me a
full
second,
that
my
we
Steam
don't
is
have-
very slow right now.
talk about kids.
Because my internet is very shit.
Hey, you think this can run Final Fantasy 14?
I played.
Just freak it all then.
My god, why is my internet so bad?
No! Oh my god.
I have to stop Queer Stream, otherwise my internet can't handle it.
No, please!
I was talking
My
to you
view
guys.
count! Don't!
I will be back in a second.
I'm running ads.
Checking his playtime on Throne of Liberty. This is important.
Oh, it's coming.
He also played more New World than I did, and I played a lot of New World.
I played little New World and way too late.
I have a pen.
I played 75 hours.
You guys talking about Throne and Liberty? I don't. I probably have like 4
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah.
I have
Fully?
5 hours on Throne and Liberty.
And right, New World, I have
Hey, guys.
130.
Please.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
What's up? Oh, are we in the way? Sorry.
Sorry about that right there. How
Sorry.
about Lost Ark? I have
Oh,
173 hours.
Well, Lost Ark I haven't played as much that I can say. Let me see. Lost Ark.
Oh, thank you.
No worries, no worries. I don't know what's happening.
Fine.
I
Fine.
have
All fine.
60.
Alright, just like always.
Okay, just spin it. Turn
Go
it.
to your left.
All right.
Oh.
All right. Oh,
Alright.
sorry, I'm not good with this whole.
No.
All right.
Alright, just leave it here. Drop it.
All right. Put him
How
down.
much is this still worth?
Alright. Great teamwork, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh man.
Yeah. Which are
broke a sweat.
Even though I was screaming at you two for help.
Oh, I forgot us to go out of the way.
We were busy, okay? It was
Hey, we're talking about games.
Yeah.
This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow, pirate so brave.
Where'd he go? Oh, he went to the hole.
Oh
What
no!
the dog doing?
Oh!
God dang
Let me
it!
restart Queer Stream.
Gosh darn
Okay.
it all!
You're getting views again, man.
Shaboopy, shaboopy. Thank you, man.
Game front of it again?
Wait, what's that?
You're welcome, man.
I'm gonna burn the world.
Burn me.
No, I can't do that.
Aw. Thank you.
Even if you betrayed me.
I didn't betray. When, in what sense? Where?
Whoa, oh, sorry about that.
I could've died.
That's very true. Whew. Whew, man.
Man.
Excuse
Man.
me, explosives coming through.
Oh my god.
Oh, the beer.
I'll grab that right there.
Thank you. There's more.
Huh?
Hold on.
Huh?
There's like 1,
I'm full!
3 more items.
I know.
Give me more.
I'm gonna lose
yeah.
it! Oh god.
Oh, shit.
I got a, right
You know
here.
what? I'm just gonna take that over there.
I think you can drop it.
Skadoopy and the floopy, Birdoofy and the hoopy. The Addams family.
Oh, thank you.
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 Thank you so much.
Thanks, man.
Thank you for that.
Aw.
If you continue this, I'm shooting myself.
Okay.
I hate doors.
All doors must die.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm freaking saying. Did you guys
Yep,
play
yep.
more? Well, I guess you didn't today. I was gonna say, did you do more Baldur's Gate?
Since yesterday, no.
Dang it!
Tomorrow.
Is coming through the...
Big fan.
What?
Wow,
There you go.
you're really blowing all over the place. Ah, wow.
Yeah, I really blew that up. Something blow.
Wow, what is that? Is that your Fitbit?
What is that?
Smartwatch.
No signal.
Aww. I mean, I guess we're underground, right?
What? Oh, we have a tall lady. I saw the hands. Almost
you
like.
curse.
I know how to
That
handle
was
this.
black.
Oh, shit.
What happened? Oh my
Oh, she's over
goodness.
here. Oh, I just...
I have 10.
Do you need help, Leland?
I think
not
I got
scared.
it, but I wouldn't be against help.
Oops, my bad.
Who got attacked by Reaper?
Don't fear the Reaper.
Hello.
They're over here or no? Oh,
Nice.
very nice.
Nice.
I like.
I think,
Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice. And easy.
Where's the card?
I know how to
Snipper.
handle this.
Whippersnipper.
Don't worry.
Find the correct signal about
What? Excuse me. What happened to you? No. Oh God. What?
Is this a person?
You just want to put the stuff in there? The card's like right next to the extractor.
Yeah. You know what? Let's just. You guys got to do that, and then I'm just gonna toss these in. Okay.
Oi!
Fair enough.
That's crazy.
Mr. Juvie, don't. It's not in.
Yeah,
It's not.
Let
it's
only
not.
one person hold it.
Oh!
I thought you were AFK. I was going to bring you.
Oh,
No, I'm not AFK. I was tapped out.
Big fat tacos, some big fat tacos, so big.
no. Yes.
I don't know where it went.
Who, where, when?
There was a bug. There was a bug over there. I smacked it, and he flew away.
Oh!
There was a falling thing. I don't know how it
I'm good.
Yo, say cheese! Oh.
Let's put a wall.
Cheese.
How are you doing that?
Oh.
You good?
That's,
You okay?
that's crazy.
Hey, say cheese! Wait, can you move forward a little bit, please? I don't want you to fall. Say cheese! Oh. Aha! You want
How did I get
picture?
knocked down?
I'm Hispanic. I say whiskey. Whiskey.
Say whiskey! Ah! Very nice. Hey, what do you say in Germany when they take a picture? Do you say schnitzel? Schnitzel!
No, we actually just also say cheese.
Okay, say cheese!
Cheese!
Juvie? Get up! Juvie! You're gonna fall! I can't drop the camera! I can't drop the camera, man!
You wouldn't drop the camera, man, for me.
For Juvie, the camera's 1500.
But it's my life.
It's my life, it's now or
It's
never.
my life. Oh.
I don't wanna live forever.
It's making a weird noise.
Juvie was yawning, if that's what you mean. Meowdy! Say cheese here!
Cheese?
Cheese!
Just...
Oh, I blinked.
Oh, you did blink. Sorry, we're out of film.
I'm not sure if this thing can blow up.
Oh, he's hitting something over there. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Sing us a song to the cameraman.
Appreciate it.
Oh, can I put it in the... I'm sure that'll
Maybe?
be fine then.
That's fine. Slam the card in and put everything up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why you're angry?
Story of my
Hello.
life.
We need.
Alright,
we're
go.
gonna need help like pushing stuff in.
Yes. Are you sure?
Quickly, quickly.
A lot of stuff.
Wait.
I got hungry coil, so I went and got some more.
What is that?
There's ramen.
Oh!
You eating it raw?
Wait a second. Wait a second. Ew.
Wait, are you eating it raw?
Yeah.
Oh, you wanna know a trick? You wanna know a trick? Okay, so you get the block, right? And then you split it in half. And then you get it a little bit wet. And you break it up into pieces, sprinkle the seasoning on it, and then you mix it into a microwave, or put it in a microwave, and do 30-second bursts, and then like mix it up every 30 seconds, right? And it can become actual chips.
I think at that point, for that amount of effort, I would just cook it normal.
I think that takes longer though. I mean, you can have like your little chips in like a minute and 30.
Chinese food.
where I'm going. I'm just following.
This was the first extraction I found, and I put a bunch of stuff on the spot.
Hi, Vivian.
I think we're growing stuff, so we're just gonna deposit it. We're gonna head over to the ship. We're gonna go home.
Let's go home. Let's go home.
I'm coming home.
I'm coming home. Tell the world I'm coming home.
No, that way.
Let the rain wash away all the pain of yesterday.
Yeah. Where are you following
I'm
me
just-
again?
Honestly, I'm just in the same vicinity as you, so.
Yeah. I was
Oh,
afraid
you could say
were-
you could say
I
that
was
I'm
going-
following you. It's
Yeah, I
alright.
was going the wrong way. I was afraid you were following me again.
Check for you.
Oh no.
Can I have
wasn't
some
following
HP? Thank you.
Stop it! The ship's gonna heal me!
Oh, dang.
Boat is coming.
Don't worry. It's gonna. Oh shit.
Tick streamer. Tick streamer.
Hello?
Started?
Started.
I'm sorry.
What about the
Not my own.
slackers?
No! No! Oh.
Run.
How I'll torture you, David. Number 1, the marrow furnace. Liquid metal into your bone. Boiling. How I'll torture you, David. Number 1, the marrow furnace.
I'll torture you, David.
Your boat.
David, I'll torture you, David. David, I'll torture you, David. That fuel and no coin. What's the point?
What's the point?
What even is the point?
Oh, I want this. This is.
I'm sorry, a standard hot dog is $7.
Yes. I love the sword.
What are you mad at me for? Stop! This is weird. Ow!
Duck it.
Ow, man!
Could be a Zuvi bucket too.
I missed
Try.
it.
If we squeeze you hard enough, we will.
You see the prices for hot dogs? Can you believe this? $7 for a hot dog.
This one's $12.
It might be a combo.
That's a
but
double
no,
hot dog.
I mean,
And for what?
oh no, it's
Just for a hot dog.
just for one hot
You know,
dog.
sometimes
Just
I don't know if this
one.
is mine. Like,
This gotta be New York.
I see your hat go down into your head.
Look at this.
and it goes back up and
$7 for a hot dog.
down. So it looks like your hat
that
goes
was
down.
that
Like
was
one
so
hit.
satisfying.
Oh, we're in a mall.
I don't even like hot dogs.
Why you so mad? Who made you mad?
Looks like this looks like a mall, like the outside of
Oh,
a
okay.
mall.
Oh, Walmart's over there. That's gotta be a Walmart. Oh wait, it's a gas station. Where the hell even are we?
doesn't bother me. I eat ramen raw, so.
Well, well, well. Dutch, I have a plan.
You actually.
I have a plan, Arthur. This is a good one.
Just one more job, Arthur, and then we're going to Tahiti.
Hey, Soupy.
Oh, so you're just eating.
I remember having no kid. What the hell?
His name is Zuvi.
Oh, Sylvie. Wow.
Zuvi.
Wow, in my old age, I didn't know I still had it in me. You know what I'm saying? You got a mustache.
They grow up so fast.
They really do. They really. Oh, gee.
Oh boy, oh boy. He's out of the grade.
Oh, so sorry about that.
No,
Right
wait,
there.
let me just, there we go. Let me put him in there.
All right, son. Listen to me, son. Or are you my daughter?
What are you?
What are you?
Oh, shit. Thank you. Alright, let me get his butt in there first. There we go. Go up. We'll just, wiggle up. There we go.
Oh, Jesus.
Are we not buying more sheep?
I'm sorry. What you say about my son, daughter?
Let me just wiggle him in there. There we go. There
Listen,
we go.
listen, whippersnapper. I got a plan. All right. We're gonna go to Tahiti.
What's that?
In barrels.
Let's bring him on. Oh. There you go. You guys like the baby?
Oh my god, it's so cute!
Oh, Buck. Oh, Juvie,
Oh,
bucket
it's
of
a
wisdom.
baby Juvie!
Or what is your wisdom? Yeah, there we go.
He's so tiny!
Hey, Ghostman.
He's gonna grow up to commit
Oh, no.
so many war crimes.
Gotta hope so.
Now he's on his face.
I can only be proud of that kind of child.
Why am I
Hello.
over here? Who are you people?
There you go, there you go. Oh. He says like Google Guide and shit, you know?
Now goes Repo, and now
Yeah.
that we're not DCing so much, it's good.
Very impressive.
What
A
you
lot of grenades.
what you know about rolling down in the deep?
In the bucket?
In the deep.
In the deep.
When your face goes numb. Whoa!
The deep.
Hello. Coming
Wow.
off too far.
Hello, princess.
Hello, princess.
I just got promoted to lead moderator.
I just got promoted to admin.
Wow.
Those TikToks.
Ooh, congrats.
Administrator.
Yippee! Oh, what? Hello, princess.
Hello,
How's
princess.
the cube?
Is it really worth it?
Bum, bum, bum. Little ring. What the hell?
Disrespect your surroundings.
I heard some.
Oh.
Thieves.
Wow. You're really good at this dancing stuff. Maybe you'll dance with me
What's
next.
Ah!
Leave Juby alone. Get down.
Oh, I think.
Run for it.
Oh, what?
Or get knocked down. But I will get up again.
I had it covered.
Huh?
I had it covered. I could kill him, man.
I know, but like, what if he just activated it there and then you got like schwadoigled, you know?
I'd be fine.
Look, I didn't want to sacrifice.
What?
It just left. What the freak?
Let's go. Zap.
Zip zap zoop zap.
What?
Oh, wait.
I'm sorry, excuse me, please.
Oh,
I'm sorry, please excuse me, please. Be careful. So I like the one where they just put courage in there. The courage door, but then the other courage emote.
Left the wrong way, Kyle.
How about you take the head dog?
I killed my son. My boy.
It's okay. It happens to the best of us.
Does it?
No.
Okay. Clearly I
Sorry,
could not be a
another baby.
parent.
Look at what the heck they made to my son.
Sorry.
Oh God. I'm
He's fine, I
sorry.
Not you. It's
Good
easier
work,
with home
good work.
person.
Wrong side. How do we set it straight?
Put it down.
Well,
Put it down. Like, let it go. If two people grab it at once, it'll always want to flip.
oh, there you go.
Just the way it's weighted.
When I was a young boy, Are we depositing?
What was that? There you go.
Just lining it up.
Oh, okay.
We could though. Oh, someone else is bringing a big item.
I say just block.
Just hold that in the air.
When I was a young boy. Now you're pissing me off. Metal Gear. Metal Gear.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Shove it in!
Perfect.
Flawless execution.
Whoa. Hey. Hello.
I don't know what started bouncing like that.
Get off me! God damn it. I hate this guy. I hate him. I hate... Sorry.
No, come back here.
Ugh.
I'm holding him. I'm holding him.
I can't... Oh, okay. Nice.
Oh my god, he stresses me out hearing his like naked feet just tapping. Oh my god.
Feet. Yuland!
What? I lifted it! It broke
Oh
on
my
purpose. No.
goodness.
We really need to get like a second.
Yeah, that's true.
Next trip, second car.
What the hell? You entered like the doorway and your cone like became a bald cap. That was weird.
You know, Lexi was saying the same thing.
I have no faith in myself to do this right. Never mind, wow. Sometimes I really can do it.
High fives.
The hell's this? Oh god.
I'm not grabbing that until we have. I mean,
You
hey,
just-
if you think you can go across the bridge,
I'm just counter steering, don't worry. Okay. All I need to do. Yuland! Oh my god! The one thing I see as I start turning. This is crazy. No. Oh god. I dealt with enough. I need my gun back. Hold on. Woo! An item.
Here.
Guys.
Oh.
Yuland's dead.
Oh, finally.
Oh.
Oh shit. Right. Someone died.
Yuland!
I got you home.
Owned.
That's not something to put in someone's grave, mate. Owned.
Bro, lol, so wrecked.
Okay.
Orb. There you go.
There's many orb.
Hey, you can take that, right? Across the bridge? Wait.
No.
Wait, Lamau? What? Who even?
This guy.
Lol. Like literally, dude. Who even
Oh,
do I?
there's a-
Who and so literally, like, who even? Cause
You okay?
do you mean emotionally or? Millennial and Gen. Tombstone's gonna go hard. I'm scared.
Hit these.
Oh.
Not gonna lie, twin. I ran it down mid.
Oh shit, I don't
Do you help?
It was cooked from the start. Bro, they're gonna put like Lamau get mogged on like some expensive tombstone and then like have an arrow pointing to the tombstone to the right. Take me away.
Oh.
Goodbye, forever. Break the sky.
Is that high enough to do damage?
Apparently.
I guess so.
Nice. Meow wow.
Finish their heals wound. Aiko, you good
No.
on wound?
Oh, you know.
You're good. Are you good on wound?
You're standing on the TV.
Oh, it's fine. As long as I don't move.
Holy shit, we have orbs.
Shaboopy.
These wishes.
Oh, there's an item.
Oh,
Doesn't really fit.
there's still more and more loot coming.
I mean, this is just the third extraction point.
Yeah, but
Hello.
Hello? Salute?
Hello. I can't speak
Hi,
Romanian, so
Why cannot speak German?
Hello?
yeah, I can't
Hello.
speak
Why not?
Swiss.
You can. Come on, man. Vi sitter här i Vanta. Let's play a little Dota.
Oh my god, there's...
The
Oh,
room
but the
of
extraction point is right here.
smart. Why did what happened?
Not at all.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
What is happening? Think it's Stewie.
Visita
What happened? Why? So
Don't
why
tell
how?
me he, like,
Why how? You can carry this for you. It's yours now.
I'm taking the ship. Black.
Just take it. Just take it, Juvi.
No, you can take it.
No,
I'm very sorry. I don't know. I don't.
Juvi, just take it.
I don't know what happened.
Just take it, Juvi. Just.
I don't know what happened.
Juvi, just.
I don't know what happened. I thought you were about to go out of the room. I don't know.
You okay, Aiko?
You know, it's just. I
What
had a
the fuck?
teapot.
You had a teapot?
Yeah, had.
I
had
finally
past
found a
tense.
safe place. You all broke it.
And now it's gone.
It's okay, here, have some help.
No, I'm.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
You're very
thank you.
welcome.
You have no HP.
Ah! I'm fine. I'm healing others.
Thank you.
I'm good.
you go.
Aiko, I'm good. Aiko, I'm at like 100. Aiko, I'm good. Aiko, I'm good.
Aiko, you
Aiko,
sing
I'm
wonder.
fine. Aiko. Is that a Moses? Oh, the Moses is a shadow.
Oh, I no longer have health.
Yeah.
Hey, Godmothers. Oh.
He's gone.
Oh! Is he stupid?
Try and tell him
It's dead.
In the mother we share.
Need healing? No, you're fine.
No, Julie needs healing. Julie needs healing.
And I think it's an orb. Oh, it was an orb.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings here.
Pushing.
Oh, you seem pretty wounded, Aiko. Hold on a second.
I'm literally fine.
Run.
I'm
I
out.
am not.
You cannot be that.
Okay.
Oh, that would have been freaking bad.
There you go. Be happy, be free.
Thank you.
Now we need to run. Oh.
Come here.
Where are we going to run to? Look at this.
Alright, grab her.
You guys okay?
No.
Oh, that's not good news.
Yeah, he's gone, he's gone. But the invisible man though. Is that what I'm hearing?
He ran away.
Yes, I can hear him gooning the dog.
Wahoo!
Let's get rid of.
Oh my goodness. Should we get going already or do we need to wait for her?
We're definitely missing people.
Where's
Where the hell-
Chewie?
No one
Where's
is dead,
Chewie?
apparently.
Chewie's
yeah,
dead?
There's no Chubert? There's no. Where's not my own?
Everyone is alive.
You should tell
They were
me.
behind me.
Not my
Oh,
own?
Chubert's hiding.
Classic Schubert.
Oh no. Run, guys, run!
Come on, come on.
Sprint to the finish!
Nice. Nice. Get in here.
Perfect.
Are you edging the Let's go to cosmetic case! Let's go!
Let's go.
Double the
One and a two.
And now we're gonna form a nice
I'm
orderly
going.
line.
2 going. Three. No. Not 3 going. I like when they pile up there.
Nice! You got a shoe!
A shoe!
Yo.
Damn. Fancy shoe.
Wait, where are you going?
I don't know, I think the sneakers are good.
This-
See, you
we
have
got
to
two?
wait.
Yeah.
I thought I had one.
Whoa.
Is that for the lizard?
I think so. Very nice.
Banana
Yo!
peel! Heat.
Oh, the tank. I know someone here likes running. Oh,
What? Why you got a
you've
rash?
been rusty.
Maybe the
You got a rash! Spent all this time slaving over picking up the
jump.
Oh my god,
Another one.
the banana twins.
Maybe this one.
Give me
I'm
banana.
gonna get a silly hat too.
Oh, you got like eye bags. Yo, you need some sleep.
Oh
I
my
want
God.
that so
You
bad.
look weird,
I
man.
need that.
You're gonna get that eye.
Oh, what the hell?
Huh?
You're like great.
You got a rash.
You got a rash. Full body rash. Oh god. What the?
A scar.
Oh man. Another
Oh,
rash.
So broken. Different rashes.
What
Well,
that? Oh, what
the
the?
caution, like crash dummy thingy.
Nice.
Oh,
Little sweater.
A sweater.
cool sweater action.
If I get a black outfit and a bunch of scars and I pay them in like
Chewy?
What,
orange
what
or
is
red,
that?
would that look
Like an oil spill
magma?
or something? That.
Maybe.
Oh, creepy.
Next. Oh no, man.
rash.
You got a rash.
Got it.
No, you can cover it up. No worries.
Oh, nice.
What? Are you a mime?
What the hell is that even?
This thing is
No.
not working.
You look great.
Oh, you're like a.
I don't know.
Stripper
We
puppy.
have a mod that can.
Hey, you got it or no?
The lazy
Like, I don't have a lot of
stripper
options.
puppy.
I don't have a lot of options.
Any key cards?
This is some kind of dominatrix.
What do you got? It's like a pot. You got like a little plant pot.
It just
I don't know about you guys.
it
I'm
makes me
feeling
think of
a
the
bit
guy
tired.
from fucking South Park that
Feeling
sticks
tired?
gerbils up his ass.
Caution tape.
Yo. Hey, why you're sleepy?
Ow! You.
Yes, I can be
I was
French.
waiting for you to say.
Oh my god.
Bonjour.
From the village people.
I'm aware.
Oh god, I got a
A different
rash.
kind of rash.
Oh, a full body rash. Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Who's left?
Don't do it, please. Let me be French just this once. Think of Marion.
I'm saving.
Go ahead. No, take out your 2 coins. There's no such saving when you leave, then you don't get points disappear.
Okay.
See? Do you
what's
regret not using it before? See that? That's the sickest thing I've seen.
Yeah. Yes.
Get the second coin, come on now. Use up the second coin. There you go.
Oh my god, you see?
Well, this
That's
is
beautiful.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, how many
What the
coins
fuck?
do you
You had it
have?
from the last
How many
time?
did you save?
How many coins do
Yeah.
you have?
They stacked from last time?
Yes.
What? Why didn't you use them? Oh my, this fucking guy.
Yes. Oh, this is pretty cool.
Okay.
It's the
Yo.
one you have, Chibi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a little rash.
Well, a rash.
Was everyone being rash?
No.
What did we touch?
Yes.
What did we
Small
touch?
rash.
Maybe. it
Hey,
wasn't
good
that,
night,
maybe it's an
good night,
STD.
Ghostman.
Oh.
Wait, what is that? I want that. Oh,
This is my cosplay. I am an old homeless person.
How many fucking coins do you have?
okay. You don't have to use all of
Oh,
them.
yeah,
Oh, not a
paint.
face rash. That's not
No,
a
that's
rash.
paint.
Just
That's like
paint.
spray paint.
Awesome.
It's pretty cool. To be honest.
Pretty cool.
No.
How many do you have?
All of them.
This is good.
Holy smokes!
Pretty weird, scared.
Oh my god. How much have you been up?
Oh, nice.
Okay.
I have the other one.
You have pink
So I
eye.
can compliment.
Now, how many were you planning on saving?
Anyway, so I wanted to save at least 20. I was pretty
Why?
close because I like to do this over and over. So anyway, by the way,
Oh my
There's more! Whoa,
Ooh,
what
that's
the
a-
hell?
Okay.
You're like an
That's a
anime
good
pro
hair.
tag.
Harry bean.
Kinda. Oh,
Yoink.
yoink. Oh,
That's a purple! Oh my god, look at that!
I'm pretty sure I already have this one. But anyway.
Clearly not.
Yo.
Nice.
Oh, that's my hair.
Hey, yeah,
Yes.
that is your head.
So anyway.
Yo.
Okay.
Now that's swag.
Nice. Some lasers.
Bruh. You said 20? This is like 50 already.
It's the pretty simple, but to the point. Some simple swag.
Oh my god, what?
Oh, now this is something else.
Now that's some good hair right there.
I can use this to make some experiments.
Oh!
Nice. Here. Perfect. Now we're good to go.
Hey!
Are you sure?
Oh!
God.
Oh no, wait. I think I got no. I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
Just wait just a second.
What did I get?
A rash?
Rashes too!
What the?
What the
Hold
hell?
on.
Surely not another rash, right? What the? What that? Huh?
I don't know.
Oh!
I went through like.
Abandoned as a pup. He was found by Muriel, who lives in the middle of nowhere.
Was that a cat?
Nice, nice. Yeah, sure.
Who joined?
We can say that.
Well, this isn't very
Does the
fancy.
game break if
but
I
it is-
join
Alright,
while y'all
I'm
in
gonna
shop?
go now.
No, I don't think so.
Have a good night.
Good night, have a beautiful time.
Bye.
Good
Nice
night.
to see you, buddy.
Bye.
This
Bye
is
bye
you
bye
guys.
bye bye bye
Newland?
bye 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 bye.
What's this about? Ow!
You ever play Peak?
Where's this?
No.
Oh, well, they have blue bananas and.
I see.
What about the bear?
What about
He's lying.
I haven't seen that in Peak.
No, well, the
This is
barrel's
not
not
Peak.
from Peak. I just like the barrel.
No, okay.
Wait. Crouch real quick, Neelan. Oh, the barrel disappears.
Oh.
I'm gonna go get it.
You were just like
Be right back.
cosplaying a 20s from a cartoon strip. Bless you.
Hello?
Thank you.
Hello? Oh, bless you. Someone didn't take this here stamina upgrade. Hello, Cairo. Welcome in.
That's a lot of grenades. Hello, thank you.
Skadoopy and floopy. You know, I'm just gonna freaking hand it in.
Oh.
Oh! Damn, you're so strong.
Uh-oh.
I got it.
Whoa. I wanna ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike.
Everybody be quiet. I'm focusing.
I've killed the bicycle.
What the fucking server rack in there?
This server rats. Am I right?
Someone's
What
dead.
The fuck? What is this?
Someone
I don't
died.
even know. I don't even know
Oh,
what I'm
that's-
freaking holding.
That is
Shere
that
Quan.
is a dark elf's dreadlocks.
Hello.
There ain't nothing that way. Oh. Wow, really music. Yeah. You know Weezer? It's so beautiful.
Oh! Oh! I just got grabbed by something. Oh, whatever that is. It tried to drop me off the freaking ledge, man.
What in the hell? Oh hell nah.
Dude, bro clutched it. That was some Smash Brothers shit, bro. He went 8 miles back to the ledge.
Do 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 do. Good night, Mr. Goobert. Thanks for playing. Oh, something broke over there. Ah, done gone and heard it. No. No. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Man, I love Smash Bros, bro. They just don't be making Smash Bros like that no more.
What in the Sam Hale's going on in here?
What in the seven
There's
hills?
a bunch of guys and
Four
There's
big
like-
guys.
How many orb?
yeah, there was a duck.
Slugger,
There was
no.
a duck, and then I forget what the other thing.
There's a knight over there.
How can you tell what time of day it is?
Oh, oh, he's over there.
Whoa. Oh. Nice. Man, that one's crazy. You're like very Havidi Kadivi.
I think I might have hit him earlier. Too. There's a lot of enemies. Where's the current?
I'm waking up. I feel it
there's
in
something
my
up here.
bones.
Well, grab this. I think there's like a small orb in another.
I think I need me some more coffee. God damn.
I'm feeling that. I ain't even gonna lie.
Just one of those days.
Feels like a Monday.
It does. It does.
Bro, you look like one of the characters I'd see in the fucking Robots movie with your French ass hat. And shit, man.
Yo, I love that movie. I love that movie. Wow, you are so on fire right now. Okay, sorry. The hell's this? Good day.
Hi.
I'm gonna need you to stand on this right here, actually. Yeah. You're just gonna have to
That's
step
pretty
on
hot.
that.
Oh, it's a scale?
No! Why does it
damn,
say
man.
Oh, there's a head
loser?
over here.
Yeah.
Who the
This
heck?
is so sad.
Who the heck?
Well, we just...
He stood on the scale, got called a loser, and killed himself.
Yeah.
Average
kinda-
Twitter loser, am I right?
Wait, maybe they're...
Was it the Olymp?
Oh, well now we know. They're 0.744...
No.
Is that a 6 or an 8? 6 kilograms.
Is that how much a soul is?
Hey, I didn't know it was gonna say that. Look, I'll do it too. I'll do it too. See? See?
It says loser.
Yeah.
Damn.
Wait.
Oh.
Damn.
Everyone's a freaking loser.
I'm not getting another thing. You can't call me a loser.
Well, except for his
Ignorance is
dead
bliss.
body. His dead body's 0.746 kilograms.
Well, but that does not make you not a loser.
But he's dead.
Yeah, but
Everyone else dead? Where's everybody? Lahi. Känner bort. Anna heter hon. Cabana dessa hot. Känner bort. Hello?
Why did I start the round
Who's that?
Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Look at all this.
Just a little loot.
Just a little bit.
That's that machine.
Have
Cart
been
coming through
awakened.
here would be really nice.
Well, I don't even know where everybody is. Everybody else dead?
More loot.
What you said?
More loot.
Yes. You think you have a mohawk when I look sometimes.
It's not a mohawk, it's a banana.
But it looks like one from some angles. It's okay to have a mohawk.
It's not okay. Ooh, cart, hold on.
This your pet door?
Oh. Okay.
What's his name? He looks like he looks like a Doorbird. Je känner bort. Anna heter hon. Cabana bana dessa hot. I don't freaking have that. Now I'm pissed.
Where is?
This was a baby.
Was. Was. Everyone else is just freaking dead. What the hell? Hey. Look at this guy. This guy didn't learn no corner peeking, you can tell. Ain't not a Counter-Strike player. Okay. Run. Literally, dude. Whew.
You like my doors?
I thought those were real doors.
Life has many doors, Ed boy.
Yes.
I'm going through this. It's making me think of Monsters Inc.
I have another door.
Whoa!
This stupid door.
Hey, just because it's a little smaller doesn't mean it's that bad. Okay.
Copium.
Yeah, you're right. Size does matter. Anyone that says otherwise is just lying to you. It's true.
You did it.
It looks so dumb compared to them. Now I'm gonna make it to this ship, or my name's not Jose San Guatemala. And it's not.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Freak all of that. Hi guys. How's it going here? In this place?
I'm a chicken.
Hi,
I just learned that. Yeah, thanks.
Hey,
I'm a rotisserie chicken.
Wow.
here often.
This is so cozy.
Hey, hold on.
Hey man, what's going on?
How's it going here?
it so corrupt?
Wow.
Alright, your top?
Why is it so corrupt?
This is awesome.
I mean, I
Wow,
guess in
so
this
snuggly, bugs.
I never felt so close to you guys before.
Whatever.
I can hear all my friends dying.
Inside.
You know,
Number 2, the nerve harvester. Each
So
nerve
much
fiber
You
will be
listen
Nice.
around tree
I
fruit.
appreciate
I
that.
got you, bro.
Dude,
got you,
I
bro.
was fucking cracking up. I was in the middle of a lab at work, Koyo, just fucking
this a
hearing.
target
Dude,
rich
here's how I'll
target.
torture you, David. I was trying not to lose my shit, man.
a living tapestry of torment.
There's like a doctor. There's like a doctor in there conducting research, and I'm trying not to lose my shit. Here's how I'll torture you, David.
Where's that from?
It's just,
It's just like a TikTok.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I'll send it to you, Soggy.
It kind of it reminds me of the fucking how does it go? My name is Carmen West. I am 7 years old.
I'm pretty sure I have it
When I was a
downloaded.
kid,
Yay.
just
Coin.
threw me down a little, like just trying to embarrass me.
Coin.
Coins.
My name is
Vibrators.
Carmen Winston. I am 7.
Pencils.
Pens.
Broomstick handle.
Hockey stick
Grenade
handle.
launchers.
Pebbles.
I really hate Simon Cowell.
Oh yes, this fucking video.
Whoa!
I chose it for my birthday because I like
Phantom.
outside. So
Phantom Blast.
I love that video. Yeah, the video. Yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
Okay.
wow. I like it.
You're like, what's that manga? Blackjack?
Isn't that a card game?
What do I get?
Oh.
What you?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but
Yo.
It's a
I get a
sexy fish.
Some
KDA
thigh
leg.
highs.
Wow. You're literally so anime right now. What is that? Oh
A
no.
bandage.
Band-Aid.
Yeah.
Band-Aid.
Oh.
Big boo-boo on my head.
Why the boo boo? Hey, welcome back, Cloud Ripper.
What?
You get some.
It's like a bandage, I think.
Oh.
Who hurt your lower jaw? What happened?
Who hurt you?
Oh, shit cam.
Dun, 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 dun.
What?
Mold. Mold.
Shoot
Nice
myself.
Mold.
nice hat.
Mold.
Oh.
Mold. Mold.
Hey, what
is a
the?
secret
Hey,
base?
what the hell? Hey, what the heck?
Go up
Hey,
my
what?
head. Go up my head.
Oh, wow, but Radiant
Are we
just
getting a
went.
second?
Oh yeah, do we still have the ceiling tile in the new store?
I don't know.
Not in this one.
Oh, now I can't.
Dude, you're like a
That's what we're
vampire.
saying.
Did they just get rid of the secret ceiling tile?
Yo, you're like seriously a vampire.
No, they're just different now.
That's like so
They're
cool.
just different now. They're in different places. This one should be.
Oh snap!
No. It's
That's now
literally
that's
over
pretty
here.
true. That belongs on my waist. I'm putting it on right now.
Secret room.
That's good.
Oh yeah.
That's probably more balanced for people playing solo too. Oh, I see.
What
It's
in the
floor
world is
tiles.
that?
you pull
Oh,
up.
nice.
I see. Yeah, it's probably
What do you got?
single player
Striped
people.
arm. But like striped and not the way I want it to be.
Oh,
Well, I guess
put
no
it on
one
anyway.
has more coins.
coins.
Or do you?
I just, dude, you look like you put ramen on your head.
Yummy.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be mean, but that's what it looks like to me.
Why you gotta be so rude?
Can I be honest? Anytime when I order a milkshake anywhere, I think of the fucking Yummers meme, and I'm like, wow, I'm a
That made your voice muffle, Cairo.
Cairo, putting that over your head muffled you.
Ow! Why did
Meowdy.
you do
No,
that?
do me next, do me next.
I'll try. It's
Don't!
kind of a little annoying to do.
Oh!
Or don't. Okay. Everybody in the car.
What's happening?
Did I save you? Hey, what is that hot chocolate?
No, I'm eating a chocolate thing.
I like it, Picasso.
You know, like a gnome child.
You should have seen him earlier. He looked like
I know you haven't played
biker
RuneScape, but I feel like gnome child's pretty iconic.
I love RuneScape. I love it so much.
If you only need like gnome child. It's like that chuddy looking image of the little dude with the pointy
It's
hat
the-
from RuneScape.
Yeah, the old meme.
I'm ready.
It's the old meme.
Alright, I'm gonna stick it out for one more round, and then I think I'm gonna pass out for a nap.
Stick your balls out for Harambe.
World Tour number 1, the Marrow Furnace. I'll inject liquid.
The Marrow Furnace.
Thank you, David. Thank you.
Here's how I'll torture you, David.
And strong.
No,
Vibrating
he's
with agony.
speaking to
Number
Dave.
3,
That's
the
not
organ grinder. Your organs will be
You belong in a museum.
Level 10, holy moly.
your skin will
Oh! I can't see nothing.
I hate whatever the fuck that is.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that's an item?
Someone died.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, there's a lady right there.
Oh my god. Lady. Eee, don't touch me.
Well, time to feed the dog, I guess.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Beat him. Beat him. Yeah. Get him. Beat him. No. Get back here. Oh. Nice. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on.
This looks so stupid.
There you go.
Get away from me!
Nah. Oh my goodness.
Who should I get me?
Sorry.
I didn't know there was a hole there.
Heck was dead.
It does happen to the best of us.
C'est la vie, as the French say.
Yeah. Incest la vie.
Incest? Oh. Oh. French people.
Isn't that what
Calm
they
down.
say?
Oh, the loom is on me.
What do you mean?
You know, I know like we Americans, we have like Alabama as like the butt of that joke, but like what do Europeans say?
I don't know if they do.
Oh my goodness. That's a big item.
I'm trying to think of anything.
I'll look it up. What European?
What is European
I'm
incest?
trying to avoid. I'm trying to avoid the word.
What is European
Epidemiological
Kekona?
data suggests that France has one of the highest reported rates.
Oh no!
I don't know how English people
It is
C'est
the
la
French.
vie.
after
I don't think it's anything.
My accidental stereotype was correct.
Some people say bless you for the funny.
Huh.
Maybe you should join in.
You have a wrong word for that.
Just a funny.
Help me, please! I'm scared. It's dark out here. Please help. Please. I'm so scared.
Meow, Emma, meow, 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 meow.
Need some help?
Meow.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Something broke.
Meh.
Bonjour.
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 A lot of money.
Bone apple teeth. Ugh.
Where is the next one?
I still see your shadows in my room. Can't take back the look that I gave you.
That's called schizophrenia.
What is that? Ew. Ew. No. What? Guys? Hello? Anybody? Anyone, please? What? Help me, I'm stuck in the wall. I'm stuck in the ceiling. Oh. Never mind, I'm okay. Hey, this is my brain, you want it? Everything burns. Dude, what is this, man? Bruh. Bruh. No. No. Just no, dude. Just freaking no. Dude. Dude. I don't... How in the world am I gonna... Oh. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Nice.
Scared.
Oh. There's a lot going on.
The kid is no more.
El bebé.
Oh, that.
Head in the ceiling.
That's
Oh, welcome back,
so
Koya.
Crazy.
That's a Gumby.
I was just holding the... Did the head fall in two?
I don't know. No, it didn't.
Thank God. Why did they put a whole... Oh, hello. Good morning. Wait. Where's Sogert?
Oh. My vision was getting dark. I'm so afraid.
The Kurt was in the next room.
Guys, there's a hand. Guys, there's a hand. Oh, guys, just a...
Bully him. Oh.
Dude, I'm pushed Chewie in. Oh my-
Sorry.
That's...
I was scared for my life.
Did he die?
No, he ran away. She was right there.
No, the head.
Oh.
I've seen any orb pop out.
Did the orbs explode now? Uh-oh.
No.
Home run contest. What a beautiful sight. Oh. He done gone survived it. Who's that? No. No. Thank you.
That's still full.
Oh.
Oh, oh, oh.
Ew, dude. What? I want to gamble. Did you win?
I don't.
Wait, you literally won.
How much is that? 5,000?
Wow.
Where the fuck are
We need a second cart.
Yeah.
Shall I go with you?
Soggy, no! I found her. At long
Yes, you
last.
There's not a room in there.
This way. Beep beep.
Beep beep indeed.
Beep beep. Oh. Oh no. I hate that one so bad.
Do you
Don't
see
do
all
it.
this money?
Don't do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Don't.
I'm gonna do it.
You really shouldn't do that. No! That's cheating.
Nah.
Oh. 5,000 Schmeckeldorf. 4,700 Schmeckeldorfs.
No.
Don't worry, we got you. Oh, oh. What the hell? This is bad news. To go on a rescue mission. Oh. Hi. Okay, have fun. 5K.
I'm pretty sure you can just put the cart in there right now.
I think we're missing.
Well, they just said there was a different.
What?
Oh, yeah.
I have to find. Also, the lady's coming, but someone's head is being stolen.
Oh.
Or was being stolen. Well, I don't even want to know what that is.
That's a head stealer guy. Hey. Cut that out.
Yeah, yeah. Kill that guy.
So dead.
Nice. No. Dude.
That's fucked up.
Wonderful day. Aww.
Gosh dang it. Oh,
Where's
dang
the
it.
last extraction?
Yeah.
I don't know. You just did it so casually.
Fuck the children.
True, I mean... Alright. The final extraction. I'm gonna grab the
We
stuff.
should probably grab the stuff.
I want to gamba. 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 Yeah! Thanks, man. Haha. Later, dude. Sweet.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's literally so okay. I just
I'm
won gamba,
done.
and I'm so happy about it. Here, take this.
Thank you. I'm so sorry for the orb. I was
No,
trying to run
that's-
back to the truck.
That's totally fine. What is this? Where is this? Ow. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. I mean, this is just not worth it. What happens if I activate this? Oh. This is freaky.
Hello, tall lady.
I'm literally so scared.
It's a little lady.
This really scooberts my doobert.
There's like 5 people out there still.
They got this. I believe in them.
I don't.
What the
Dude, I
fuck?
gotta get in here with my my gambling money. Dude, I won money from gambling, man. It just blew up.
No.
I got you.
No.
I didn't make it.
Grab your head, but it was a fucking tree.
We got duped.
Damn.
Dang it.
It's not working, man.
Dang it.
Because we don't have one.
Why?
I thought there was one.
Boxes.
Oh damn, health. Wow.
I'm gonna
I gotta
shoot
call it
you.
there anyway. I gotta get my haircut.
Hey, good luck.
Yeah,
Why do you need a
Thank
haircut
you.
if you're
I
bald?
also need to go. I
got a Band-Aid.
At
Oh.
2 different points during
I need
that
trim.
last round,
Gross.
I was
Too.
so out of it, I walked into a pit. So I'm gonna go nap.
Yeah, GG's.
Oh, you're right. You okay?
Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing.
Oh, hey, you
Yeah, GG's. Kill me. Kill me.
Good.
Kill me.
Nice.
We could never do that. We would never. We could.
Why can't I?
Holy
We don't have enough
smokes!
money for a bomb. Bomb hat.
Dude, I was supposed to die like 5 minutes ago. Thank you.
Good night.
You're welcome.
Hey, wait a second.
How does that work?
Oh, I love this.
Hello.
Carry on my wayward son. Ow!
What the fuck?
Dude!
Hey.
Yeah.
How I'll torture you, David. Number 1. Liquid metal into your bones, boiling them from the inside.
That was good timing. You just disappeared. This time I just think I'll just disappear.
Pain. Number 4, the Skin Weaver. Your skin will be peeled and Number 5, the Eyeball Crucible.
I'm gonna leave for tonight. GG's.
Good night.
Please.
Player.
Goodbye, Soger.
Best of luck. You guys got this.
So long and goodbye. Alright, moving on. Moving on here. Ain't no one using the shotgun. I'm going in with it.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Violence.
Yeah. What happened?
He did? Oh, he didn't die. How dare. Okay. Watch out.
Oh.
Oh!
Ah,
what
that's
the?
crazy. Just get friendly fired. Oh no.
Oh my god. What's that?
Oh, damn.
There's another one.
What the fuck, bro?
Oh, watch out. You can't hit it.
Oh my god. Who's getting stolen?
Holy fuck. Okay.
Literal idiot to this guy. Whew.
There's so many enemies.
Yeah, this is getting a little spooky in here. A little spooky. Oh! Shaquad?
Is he dead?
I don't see his head.
I hear it.
Oh, he died. Oh!
Dead. Oh.
Not my own, are you alive? Okay, good. Holy smokes, you need help with that? Hold on. Oh no, you got it. I mean, let's just hand it in. We got a lot of stuff. Should we hold it up? Whoa, that's a lot of money.
You know, you kind of remind me of B with your little, crying tag.
I'm just French. That's not how the French
Bonjour.
sound. Bonjour.
Oui, oui.
I am French. Notre scoot. Hey, you
How
leave
torture
the.
you, David?
Nice hop.
And strung, vibrating with agony. Number 3, the organ grinder. Your organs will be
Cha cha, real smooth.
torment.
Whoa. I got a schloindoing. Oh my goodness.
Be right back. Found this one dying. Oh.
Whoa.
Good morning.
Good morning. Okay.
Hey man,
Yo, dude.
I got
Wow.
the upgraded flashlight.
Oh, my eyes. I really love that. So good. Oh.
Perfect.
Cute.
Just freak it all, I guess.
Oh, man,
I'm bad.
So many enemies in this level.
Yeah, that's pretty true. That's true, and that's pretty true, and yeah, that's pretty
Yeah,
true.
and I keep dying to eat.
Divine light.
Divine light. Where am I going?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. What was freaking that?
Divine light.
The hell was that?
It was one of those eyeballs. Oh, there it is again. Oh.
My staff.
Ew, don't mention your staff like that.
Dude.
It's a little red.
That's concerning. Behind you!
The fuck?
Shots fired, shots fired.
It's all good, it's all good. It was just a froge.
Alright, straight ahead.
Should we maybe collect some loot first, or? I don't like this.
You're good. Fine. You're good. Amazing job.
Nice. Oh my god, it's like blinding. What is that? What is that right there? Computer. I'm a computer.
No, you're Polish.
Oh, thank you. want to grab the computer so bad. Woo!
Oh, wow. I have a compelling feeling to grab that computer.
Wow, it really worked.
Oh, invisible guy. I can hear him.
Kill him.
Bro.
Let me move out of the way. Yeah.
I'm gonna totally break this thing.
No, you got this.
There you go.
Nice. Nice. That's a place to drop.
Look. Hold on a second. Oh, there we go. Hey.
One moment, there's a... Okay. Got it. There's another one above you now. By the Froge. Purple burglar alarm. Ooh, you really want to grab this orb? Ooh.
Texting, give me a second. You're on your own. Proud of you. Good job.
I know what you should do, Aiko. Get the 10,000 lumen flashlight.
Where is it?
It's over there somewhere in the pile. Oh.
He even makes your map like fucked up.
Yeah, right?
Oh.
Hey man, that's gonna hurt your eyes. Don't do it. There's demons coming inside me.
Hey, why are your eyes so flat, Plat?
What? That's not even nice.
No, no, he's having wide eyes looking.
Oh my god, there's only 4 people alive. It's just us 4. Oh, hell nah. Oh, well, I guess I'm just gonna... Yeah, can you just... Thank you.
Health.
Everyone else is dead. It's just us 4, so we're gonna have to start working real hard. Where's Radiant? Actually, no, I guess some people got revived now.
I live.
There's 6 people now.
Y'all still on? This is probably the last level we're gonna do for today. Holy smokes.
Hey.
Good.
Where the hell? My ears.
I looked away for 1 second and then it spawned on top of me.
This is the way.
Did I just see him fall?
Boy.
Hey guys. How's it going?
Oh, you just missed it. The second you left.
Oh, God.
So,
Okay.
the second you left the bridge with me, a clown appeared. I tried to kill it by my own, and then when I killed it, a fucking flea got me from behind.
Man, it really do be like that.
That's why it was so big.
It's the same that you killed just now.
Where are we going for this last one?
Help!
I'm not sure.
Help me! Help me, please! There's 2 of us down here. It's getting dark. It's getting dark.
Where'd your weapons go? Are they gone?
That's a great question. Where are my
I'm
weapons?
assuming so.
Scatter around.
This is so sad. I didn't realize we had so many jumps. I probably could have saved myself.
Oh hey, you have room in there?
I do, but I don't want to.
I'm literally, dude. Please help me, dude. Please.
I'm getting off the vents and then I'll grab it.
Please.
Got him.
There's one more.
Huh. Well, guess I'm dead forever.
Well then.
Oh.
Where'd he go?
Depends on them now.
I blame you.
Yeah, you can blame me.
Oh damn. We forgot
I
about
have so
me.
much money.
But she's been over here for that long.
Money, like.
Uh-oh. Oh. Hey. Yeah, that's a laser beam.
Oh no, you don't.
Yeah, I-beam and lasers kind of mean.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
What the fuck?
Damn.
I was just trying to save Roland.
Oh.
Let's get to the ship, man.
So this is how it ends, huh? Oh my goodness.
Dude, it's just going to the exit.
This ain't no place for no hero. This ain't no place for no Bader man.
Bader.
Huge save.
There was like 3 more heads there.
They're going, they're zooming, they're healing. They're going.
No me though. My head's still in the bridge.
Oh no.
He jumped across the gap.
They got you.
I'm reviving.
Where even am I? This is crazy. This is so Minecraft.
Yeah. Go. And next.
Oh my god.
Why is he so hard to pick up?
Are they really going? Just leave. Nice.
Oh, fuck.
This doesn't seem like an ideal place, guys. Just being real. Oh my.
What? Oh, the fucking.
That's so unfortunate.
That sucks.
I wasn't counting on invisible man.
This rescue quest.
Oh, such bullshit.
Okay.
really going back in.
I mean, you can.
Let's go.
It again, can you?
Hey.
I got him.
Oh, good job.
Oh, thank you.
No way.
Damn it! Every time I try to be a hero, man. You know what?
Get him
I
off,
quit this
get him
hero
off, get
business.
him off, get him off, get him off.
This is crazy.
There's another dude?
I think we are out.
Sweet baby Jesus, get us out of here. Coins. All right, guys, get open your coins. I think we're done for today. After that, we're gonna
Thanks.
do
Do we have 2 coins?
If you do not want to, you do not have to. What's that? You got like a little. You're like Sherbert. Yo, Gundam.
Gosh.
Nice. Boot.
Okay, GG's.
GG's. What the hell? Oh, you got a rash. Oh, that's not a rash.
Great.
Holy smokes.
What even is that?
Some jaw.
Good.
There's some jaw work.
Yo, fancy.
He was.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What the? Yo! What the hell's that? Next!
Very well then.
Look at that!
Is that a hot dog bun? Oh no.
Bro!
No, that's just a hoodie. That's a hoodie.
Alright, I think we got everybody. Everybody in theirs? That wants
Yes.
to? Alright. Oh.
Okay.
Should probably buy stuff.
Yo. You kinda got mud. Mud on your face, you big disgrace. Oh!
Phase bridge.
I'll call it for today.
Yep, yeah,
See
whatever.
you later.
GG's, thanks for playing. Thank you, thank you. Let's do our final purchase, and then we'll... I don't know, we might continue next week. It depends if there's a mod for the Burglin Gnomes, or if we do the,
There are mods for it.
just for more players.
There's one on Nexus.
I'll do research.
There's also one on
that.
Thunderstore, but it doesn't show up as a game in the list.
It's between that or the Grain Rot for next week. We will...
It's not out yet, though.
Oh, is it not?
The demo
No.
is.
Oh. I got like a Steam notification, so I thought it was,
Oh.
Oh yeah, you're right, no. It is... Q3 2026. Oh, okay. So no. No Grain Rot. Between Repo and Burglin Gnomes.
Look at this guy floating.
And why he's... And why?
How do you do that?
I'm reporting you. Oh! Oh god, the chain reaction.
Right here.
What's that? What's that?
Echo.
What?
There's one right here, like where the smoke alarm is.
Oh. There's grenades.
This is like the classic one, but
Yeah.
smaller.
That's cool. Just gotta keep him on the smoke alarm.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness!
They both ran to it. Alright, bye.
GG's!
Good job today.
Thank you, you too!
Oh, thank you.
Radio. No! No! I won't let you! No! Alright, GG's, guys. Next week. Unless we do Burglar Gnomes.
1. The Marrow Furnace.
Oh god. Don't do it! Alright. Hell yeah. I love Repo. So next week, we might do Burglin' Gnomes. Instead. Just give it a try. Any glorp in chat? No. Alright. I'm tired and hungry, so I'm gonna head out. Thanks for playing today. I hope it was fun for everybody. I hope it was a good time. We will look into Burglin' Gnomes. If there are multiplayer mods, in fact, then we'll try that out. But thanks for gaming today. If for whatever reason we don't do Burglin' Gnomes next week, we'll just do more Repo, so I'm chill with either or. I see Proxy Zero playing the critically acclaimed video game Destiny 2. So I'm gonna see you guys over to Proxy. Go say what's up. I'm gonna go do my assignments and stuff, and then I'm gonna eat first, but go say what's good. I miss being able to do Community Wednesdays. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. It really do. But look at the bright side. I don't know what the bright side is. I don't know. I'm sure there is one though. You're making money. That's good, right? I don't get overstimulated. Some days I really do. Some days I really do. Today's not one of those days. Today I had a good time. Say what's good to Proxy. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. I don't know if Proxy has Glorp, but this is our raid message. Glorp, why you? Question mark. If you want to send it over. Thanks, guys, for playing. Have a good rest of your days, and I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I will continue my Final Fantasy 1 playthrough. So that's that. Hell yeah. GG's, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.